because we were talking.
I was so happy you were going to be on, Jay.
Yep, he invited me on, so I want to join in. So,
So here we go.
Okay.
So hello, welcome everybody. Welcome. Say hi to my awesome guest tonight, Deann, and she's on for the first time in her life with me.
Yep.
So
Lucky me and Jay.
yeah.
What's
So
up?
and my little bro, Hurt213,
Yep,
Jay.
most of you guys know me already.
So
So what's up, guys?
So if anybody can post their links so the people can go subscribe and hit the bell to get notified. And besides that, it doesn't cost anything
Nope.
to subscribe. So go ahead and do that. And welcome my guest for tonight. So say hi to all the people in chat, Jay and
Hi,
Deann.
everybody.
Hey, everyone. What's up?
So
Oh, Stone Marble's here. You know what that means?
yeah, Jay, the giver of rebel cards. Oh, I
Yep,
got
I
rebel
know what
cards
that
too.
Stone
means. I
Marble.
got him on deck.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, I got. Hey, I was with Gerald last night, and I told him about the record. Oh, I don't have those. Now he has them, and we were having fun with those things last night. So we were having a good laugh.
Yeah, do you remember that rebel card you drew for me, Jay? It was like, chill the F out. You're not the center of the effing world. I'm like, I'm
Oh,
not.
is this, you not the center
Yeah,
of the
I
universe?
was la-
Oh,
I
yeah.
was laughing my butt off when he did that.
Yikes.
But hey, one time, me and Jay, I was on the channel, so I said I'll take a rebel card, Jay. So he did. He pulled the card from me, but before he pulled the card, I said, Jay, I got my diapers on. I'm ready for all that shit. What does he pull? He says, "You look like a shit show. Go clean yourself up."
Oh, my God.
And he almost fell off the chair because we laughed so much about that.
Classic. Never
Yeah,
forget
he
it.
asked me, do you want another rebel card? I'm like, nope, don't think
Nope,
so.
nope. But
Nope.
that was funny. And sometimes we were doing lives, me and Jay, we pulled rebel cards and we get the same one for the same person. It happened 2-3 times like that. Boy, we just
Mhm.
crack up, Yeah.
I'm getting some of those to do on other people, but I don't know about me.
Oh well,
My
you get it's only for
it's
laughter.
for fun. It's for
Yeah.
fun. I didn't take it seriously.
See, it's all for entertainment purposes only.
Yep.
Hey, you got one
Nice.
too.
I got one too.
Oh, I guess you had those cards then.
I do. Andrea's deck.
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah.
I sure do.
You have these ones?
Which ones you got? Oh no, what are those?
The deck of characters.
Oh, who made those?
I
Are
forget her
those on
name.
Amazon or?
No. It's a website you have to go. There's 111, but they're slippery. So I want to say hi to a bunch of people in here. Woohoo! Welcome to the sideshow.
Teresa Cole. I've seen her a lot. Hi.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well, I'm a
Peter,
moderator with her
Louis,
a long time. I am
Nicole,
moderator with her
everyone in here.
even before I
What's up,
started my
Vix?
channel. So
Star.
Stone Marble, Lucie, Mercier.
Hey, Stone
She's a
Marble,
Canadian too.
Erie.
Yeah.
Tell Chrissy I said hi, Erie.
Well,
Yeah.
thank you for all the birthday wishes, everyone. Thank you so much. It's tomorrow, actually, but might have a little party for a little while. But
If
we'll
it lands on a weekend, you get the whole weekend. That is my rule. Your Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are all
What
your
she said.
birthday.
Hey, what she said there, I like that.
That's the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah, her intuition is good, boys. Your intuition is really good. She just said it.
Ask my husband; he'll tell you.
Well, I'm having hot chocolate. People don't mind me drinking. Wow. Because I have to. I'm searching for if people have questions, but somebody's giving me a break tonight. Hey, I did a show last night for 3.5 hours with General Taro Stash and Ben. I answered over 18 or 19 questions last night. So
Wow, I watched it. It was good. I watched the whole
yeah,
thing.
yeah, we like to have fun. Those guys they like to have fun too. You
You
know,
guys with your fans, and I don't know what you
I don't
had.
have a fan, but me, I had my
Mickey
Mickey
Mouse.
Mickey Mouses, and I was going like this. Jesus.
Well, you
And
got to work with what you got.
yeah, but I when I thought I saw Gerald today in other chats, I told him I got a new name for you guys, you and Ben. I
Which
told him, I said the new name for you guys is the Fanny Brothers.
him with his
Okay.
fan and his glasses, his little flowery glasses, and
Wow, yeah,
little hands.
yeah.
He's
It's
so
been
silly.
yeah, little hands, and he's got the other big ones, and he comes up and does his mustache is stiff like hell. The
He's
mustache.
such a clown. I like him.
Yeah, he's a lot of fun. I like him too.
I
So
like people with a sense of
yeah,
humor.
yeah.
Hmm.
So I'm looking at the chat so that I don't
Cool,
miss any
Erie. I had fun
Somebody's
with
asking for a
Chrissy
rebel
a few
card.
days ago.
already.
Reader Teresa Cole, she wanted to know if Ron or Jay, when you can, could you please get a rebel card?
Yeah, we will.
Oh, I got
I
you,
will
Greta.
chance it.
I
She
got you.
said,
Oh, we won't forget you, Greta.
Oh, we
You're
got
gonna
you,
get a
Greta.
double whammy.
"Oh, you're
Yep.
so brave, Greeter Teresa Cole, so brave."
Yeah.
Oh, she likes them. She's
I know. They're funny.
Yeah. Well, we enjoy that people that like them, so we like to give them
Yep.
when we can. but I Gerald, I got him. He didn't have the rebel cards. When he got the rebel cards, he pulled one last night on me. So that was funny.
Mm.
You remember what
Ben,
yours was?
no, I don't remember. Oh wow! Let me see. You can go
Rebels
ahead
are
and
my
talk.
favorite, Stone Marble
Go,
said.
yeah, go ahead and talk to the chat while I search for questions. I don't know if anybody else got questions besides.
Hi, Janet.
I know I
Hey,
have
Janet.
one or two up there.
I
Who
had
else
fun
we
Ah,
with
got in here? Butterfly kisses.
yeah.
Chrissy a few days ago.
Okay, I think
Yeah. Oh,
Steve. Okay. Huh?
hey, Marsha Green.
Okay.
Gina M.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. All the birthday wishes from everybody. So, Woolly Hermit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I have, I think, 6 questions up there. We're not going to take too many. We're going to have a little party. So, you know.
Hey, Jackie.
But,
And say hi to.
so, if anybody wants to support me, you can do it by PayPal or the Super Chat. But I'll tell you something. If you guys don't know, Super Chat takes a lot of a percentage when they give you Super Chats.
Oh, they
YouTube
do, huh?
does it. Yeah, they pay themselves, and then it takes months before you get paid. So, but
Sounds like
PayPal,
GoFundMe. I took a GoFundMe to help a friend of mine who lost her
I did too.
daughter, and
Yeah.
and they took like 30% of what I raised
GoFundMe.
for her.
Oh boy, wow.
Hmm.
Yeah, I did a couple of donations to GoFundMe for Right Color, where he passed, his apartment went on fire and he lost everything. So
I
I did
donated
that.
for him too. I
I did
remember
it.
that.
I donated 3 times, so I helped them out, and I put the post on my channel so that people can donate to them. So,
We all can know what that can imagine what that might feel
well,
like, you know.
yeah, you don't want to. I know when you go through something like that, lose everything like that. So terrible.
Everybody in this community is so supportive of one another. It's really nice.
Well, this is where I found all my like-minded people. Okay, there's a question here. I'm reading at the same time. Sorry, I'm just searching for questions at the same time. So yeah, because this is where I found that, especially like-minded people like myself with intuition, or people that need healing, or people that survive some drama in their life, all in these chats. So I'm no different than anybody in the chat, because we're all here helping each other, coming together. There's
Yeah.
more people, like-minded people in this chat than I have in my whole family. So put that there. So,
Oh yeah. I don't have
So,
anybody I know I can read tarot with, so it's really cool to have you guys that I can do this with.
well, if you enjoy it and it makes you happy,
It
then
does.
hang around with like-minded people. And if your family doesn't like it, then you know,
My family doesn't know because I don't want to hear about it.
yeah,
But
you,
eventually they'll find out, and they'll just have to accept me for who I am. And if they don't like it, they don't have to watch.
yeah, right. So
Right?
your life is your life, and you got to do what makes you happy. Not you know, never mind the other people. Anyway, that's what I would put it. I'm not
Yeah.
talking. Because not everybody comes from unconditional love. Yeah,
No.
and sorry to say, but things are changing. No, yeah. REI says, yeah, Ben and Gerald were cracking me up. Yeah, that is crazy. We
Me
had a lot of
too.
fun.
Me too.
Yeah. So I want to welcome all and thank you all my moderators. And okay. Oh, you said Wooly here. No question tonight. Want to tell you that the last reading for me from you was right on. Thank you so much, Wooly. That touches my heart when I get a comment like that. Okay, because when you do readings, that's that's the 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 exchange of energy. You give something and you get something back, and that makes my heart happy that it helped you. That's all I want to do, anyways. So
Mm.
it's not all about money. And
No.
never do this for money. Do it for if you want your heart in your heart that you want to help people. That's the way I do it. So you know what I mean. I don't do it for money, and the ones that do that don't last very long because people, if you're
You can feel it.
if you're fake, people will know.
Yes.
Sorry, it doesn't. Don't listen to the words. Listen to the energy you feel.
Yeah.
It's the best way. Okay, so being yourself, be yourself, and people will love you for being yourself. That's it. And don't try to copy somebody else.
No.
Readers, it never work out. You can't be in somebody else's shoes except your own.
When I started watching you guys, I thought, I'm a newer reader, and I thought, oh, I'm not on their level, and I'm not. And I thought, you know what? I'm me. I'm going to
Yeah,
read how I read, and I read the cards, and we're all different, and I think we all bring something to the table.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, and sometimes you do collaborations with people, and one says something, the other one pulls another card, and the energy connects to all of them. And man, do I love that! I just
Isn't
enjoy that
that
when it
cool?
happens. Yeah, it happened to me and last night with several times with them, so and other people. So welcome everybody. Hey, the Scott Scorpio Moon Terrell, welcome. Don't forget to hit the like button. Don't forget to subscribe to these awesome readers. And somebody can put their link to their YouTube channel. Go subscribe. Um, Let me see. I'm still reading. The chat is going like crazy here. So
Is it going fast? To see?
yeah,
I'm
there's
looking.
about 20 of us, 20 of us here now. But I know there's other lives tonight at the same time. So
Oh, there is a lot in there.
yeah, there's a live with Andrea and all that. So hey, remember Jay we started on a Saturday when I started my channel and you channel? There was
Mhm.
hardly anybody on Saturday. Now it seems to be more and more on Saturday. Eh? You notice
Mhm.
that?
Yeah, a lot more people going live too on Saturdays too, and that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Just in your channels.
So
I got a energy drawing from Pat in colors too. Lens, she went live before I just dropped in with you guys, and it's just pretty cool. Got a energy drawing from her, so it's gonna, it was awesome. So it's kind of like it looked like my drawing looked like a pool and all that, and the sun was up, so it's kind of like it looked like a smile. So it was really cool.
wow, I got people that I don't know. I never seen before. Oh boy, thank you for being here. Or
Hey,
on the live.
Vanessa, she was on my
Jackie, I don't remember seeing her before, but
and Scott. I know I met him today too on my channel.
Yeah.
Cheryl said, Ron said, I also have a testimony. You told me that you saw me walking away from a job offer, and that's exactly what happened. They lowballed me and were not willing to negotiate. So he says you got that right.
Oh my God! Thank you. Wow. You know how it works for me. I get a feeling, or I get messages, or I get energy. I don't know what I'm going to get. You'd never know in advance, and sometimes it doesn't even make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me. It's you guys, and they put it makes sense to you guys. The questions, but that's
Yeah,
the way
I
it
pulled
works.
cards that didn't make sense. And then the person I read it for, they'll say,
Yeah,
that makes perfect sense to me. And
yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
oh. So I just read what I get.
Because we have you'll never know what you get for like energy, and besides that, even if you try to go see somebody that reads cards, you'll never, I tell you, never find somebody that's 100% correct.
No,
Never. Not
we're
like
human. Nobody's
you're
perfect.
yeah. But I
Exactly.
had somebody tell me I was 90% correct one time, and I jumped right off my chair and I said, "Oh my God, that's pretty
That's
high."
awesome.
Yeah, and you read two comments in there tonight, and that just makes my heart sing. Because they come back and they tell you about the reading you did before. I don't remember what I said. I really
I
don't.
never remember either when I do
No.
cards. And I just, like I said, I read whatever comes out. Then I
Yeah, yeah,
concentrate, read what comes out, and hope it
yeah,
helps somebody.
yeah. So I have 9 questions up there. I
I'm
think.
ready.
Yeah, just a minute. Just reading again. I'm still reading the friggin' chat. There's so many in there. So I don't take medical questions, no legal questions, no politics. Um, I just can't because my energy is not. I can't go in that stuff, except a little bit. I know there's a question up there about Canada. What's going on in Canada right now? So, and it's all about non-vaccinated people. There's a
Speaking of politics, didn't want to interrupt you, but I was on Chrissy's channel and I did some politic readings with her. And obviously I thought I was going to be stuck in here, but it was actually kind of fun in some sort of ways. It was kind of like, if you guys know Chrissy is Footprint Terrell.
Yeah, I know her. Yeah.
Yeah, from Australia. She's so funny and so cool. And it's just like, it's just like, just doing the politics thing. And when I did the readings, I was like, I felt some energy. I was kind of wacky, but my spirit guides were like, hell no, you're not stuck in that. Get that out of here. So it's kind of like, it's like my mom and my spirit team is like, you know what, we got you. Just like, don't dive into this energy and
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
keep moving forward. But yeah, I just want to share that.
Oh,
Jeez, that was
Jay, I
good.
did
Hot
my
chocolate
Viking.
was good.
Was that?
I said
Hot-
I remember I told you I was going to do my Viking mystery video.
Yeah.
You said you were kind of interested in that. I just finished it the other day. So
Oh shoot,
wow.
I gotta check that out now. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta check that. Yeah,
I
right.
watched Ron's thing with Gerald, and I was watching Debbie's stuff too with Andrea and with everyone else too. So I'm trying to catch up, and this is a lot of videos I gotta watch, and I've been watching
they're
my
just
own stuff
fun.
too.
They're just for fun to kind of read on a mystery and see if you can figure it out together. With the pendulum and the cards and the oracle.
I like mysteries. I could solve things like that, man.
Yeah. So don't forget, you guys, to go check these awesome readers. Hurt213 Jay, his channel,
Yep.
and Deann. I hope I'm saying it right.
Deann,
Shield.
Deann.
Woohoo! So, oh, Cheryl. Hi, Ron. I also had testimony. You told me that you saw me walking away from it. Okay, that's the one you read a while ago. So, okay, thank you. That's what you said a while ago. You were reading fast. You guys are reading faster than me because I'm going down to, it's hard to see read all these stuff. One after the other, and the chat goes so fast. Not everybody has a question.
Good to see Manasa. She's awesome.
Okay, she says liked and sub to all three of us. Thank you, Scott.
Thanks, Scott. I met you earlier today on my channel too.
Yeah,
Pull a rebel
I'm subscribed to so many channels. Oh my God.
Me too. I have have so many on my playlist. I listen to them all the time. I'm getting around and watch TV anymore. I'm watching tarot all the time and seeing it's interesting. Somebody, Valerie S, said, Deann, you were fun, so fun. I loved it. Thank you, Valerie.
There.
Awesome.
Oh, Selena says first time here, saw Ron on Medium Kim Copeland's channel. Yeah, I had Medium Kim once, and also I've been on her channel once. Also, we worked together. So that's the person I'm taking mediumship classes with. Also, I'm taking color classes with her. So I got
What's that?
Color classes is about colors and healing and things like that, because you can do readings like with color also.
Wow, that's interesting.
Yeah. So she knows a lot more. I mean, she's fast. Like she reads. She can read color readings to people like that, and she says, "Your color is this. Your color is that." Oh my God, she's really good at it. So.
Thank you, Valerie, and I'm glad you enjoyed the Nerd Cafe, Manasa. We had a good time with the other Shield Maiden.
I want to say thank you for the super chat. Okay, I'm gonna show it now. Thank you for the super chat, Kathy Morrison. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Teresa Cole, I will pray for your younger sister.
I will too, Greeter.
Yeah, well, we got to pray for lots of people that think that, the only way we'll get out of this is when you get vaccinated. More people get vaccinated. There's some people that just don't understand. I don't know, I mean, what they're doing in our country right now in Canada, they're are near our parliament in Ottawa, with truckers all over the place, and financed by United States. So I believe there's a 45 people on the other side that they're throwing the finances into GoFundMe for them. But they took over the Ottawa Center, the center, where the parliament is, and they're blocking everybody, and everybody's getting pissed off. When you're hearing horns all night long, people can't sleep when they live there, and they're getting all upset. And some people are feeding them, some people are giving gas to them, and everything, because they have GoFundMe money. Now, this is crazy stuff. If you think it only happens in the States, it happens here in Canada too. And I don't know.
The world's gone crazy. There's so much stuff going on all over.
Well, we do need truckers to haul our groceries. We do need truckers to come from the States to bring us stuff. But they're holding hostage everybody because they're against. They want they don't care. Some don't even care about vaccines because they're not vaccinated, and others there are vaccinated. But the problem is that they think there's too many, like we couldn't go into the restaurants. The restaurants just open and only half the capacity. You need a passport that you're vaccinated to get into the restaurant. All these things. So now there's a whole wow. We can't do this. You can't do that. And they're fed up. The government says, it's not over. But our hospitals, there's people dying, and they're not dying some are dying from COVID because they're unvaccinated people. But there's some people that are dying because they're not getting help because they have heart problems, cancer, and they can't see a doctor. That's what's happening. That's the reality of things. And they think, well, it's not us. It's not because I didn't get vaccinated, they're dying. Yeah. You know what I mean? Because there's people that are not vaccinated, they're going into the hospital, it's full. And these people are overwhelmed. They're tired. They're fed up. And now people want to say, we want our freedom, but you're just thinking about yourself. You're not thinking about what happens. We're all connected.
It's worse when they're doing those kind of things like that.
We're all connected, and we're all involved, whether you know it or not. We're brothers and sisters in spirit.
Amen. What if you have a family member, like you said, that has a heart attack, or a
Yeah,
child that
yeah.
needs to get to the hospital and they don't have a bed for them and they're looking all over? By the time they find a state with a bed, sometimes it's too late for that person, So we got to start thinking about each other and not just ourselves,
Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly. Hmm.
So, you know, that's why I'm saying I don't think just about me. I'm thinking about, yes, I'll take the vaccine. I took the both of them, but I was not thinking just about me. I was thinking about everybody else that I could infect if I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here, Ron. And
Uh,
just like what you mentioned too about
yeah,
people doing this chaos
yeah,
in your area, just by the people from our area, the USA, it's just like they're making things worse. They're trying to
yeah,
say fight for freedom, but now they're just the more the craziness happens, things are going to be more restrictive, and it's just like, dude, why are you being so selfish? Why don't you just be considerate towards other people?
Yeah.
It's just like what you're sharing is really powerful. It's just like, with me, I got the vaccine too. And a lot of my people my age are kind of totally against it with me. I'm just
mhm,
like, you know what? I like to be just safe and sorry too. And even me and my dad talk about this all the time because he's in his 60s and I'm in my 30s. And it's like, you know what?
yeah,
I'm not going to affect my dad or anyone else. I'll just get the vaccine and just be healthy. So,
yeah.
just always just be considerate towards others. And it's that message should be louder in the back too. Just you should have your own
But
like thing wrong and just say it in the back for people who
I,
don't understand.
okay, I'm going to share what I think, and that's my dream, whether I see it in this life or not. It's time to start thinking outside the box. It's time to unite. It's time to share, help each other. It's time to let go of the me, myself, and I. It's time to let go of, well, no, it's not me. It's not, doesn't concern me. Yes, it does. Whether you know it or not, your actions, you might have free will. Of course, everybody has free will, but your choice of free will can affect somebody else.
Do you know everybody? And I have a ton of people in my family that are anti-vaccine. And do
Yeah,
you know
yeah,
every single one of them have gotten COVID? And
yep,
one of my niece, she almost died. She was in the hospital
yeah,
for 2 weeks. Her father-in-law did die
yeah.
because he was put on a ventilator. And it's like, why would you not take a little shot? And it's going to come to the time where insurance companies are going to say they're not going to pay. Like if you don't have the vaccine, they're going to consider it
Yeah.
like suicide. You
Yeah.
have this thing that can help you. You don't want it. We're not going to pay. You have to pay for your own medical. I would not doubt it. Or life insurance might do the same, I wonder, in the future.
But I mean that's my point of view. I want people to come together. Sure, look at how amazing we get along with all these people in these chats. We're all like-minded people, and I want to see the world like that.
Yep. Stacy Starr said the same adults acting crazy because they don't want the vaccine send their kids to school with 20 plus vaccines. We've always
Yeah.
had to have vaccine. I don't know
Mhm.
why this one is
Yeah.
such a big, I think because they made it political. It should have never been made political. It's a health thing.
But also that people are spreading lies. They say the vaccine gives you the virus, or they say something like, "Well, it doesn't work." Geez, the whole world, it works all over the place. It saved a lot of lives. Yes, there's a lot of people that died, but the ones that died because they waited too long and they said, I hear stories about people in the hospital where they just before they get ventilated, give me the vaccine. It's too late. It's too late. We can't do it.
Yes.
So
And they wish they would have gotten it, and it's
yeah,
too late. You're right. And they
yeah,
beg, please tell my children to get the vaccine, a
yeah.
lot of them.
But anyway, this is this is heavy stuff
It is
to talk
heavy. It
about.
is heavy.
Yeah.
Because Lucie Mercier is also from Canada, and I believe she lives in the Toronto area. So Ottawa, there's Toronto, there's Ottawa, and there's Quebec where I am. So like separation. So um, okay, let me see there. I hope I didn't miss anybody's questions. So I have nine. I think I'm going to stop there so we can have a little bit of fun. So, besides, you know, so I don't know about this one, but okay. I wanted to answer this one, but it was posted on my community page, and it comes from Sam San. she's from the UK somewhere, and she can't stay up all night because she's feeling like he can't stay up late anymore because he's been sick for 3 years, 3 weeks. She told me. So she says my question earlier this week was when I was waking up, I felt there was an energy around my bed, floorboards cracking, but was not sure if it was my. The rest of the question is there. Oh, what's that? Imagination. That's what's okay. I'm trying to. Any idea if it was spirit? I was I was staying in my parents' room. Oh,
What's his name or her name? It's
Sam Sam
asking.
Sam, the Reiki master.
Can't see him.
Ah, okay. You were staying in your parents' room. I just wondering if your parents are deceased on the other side, and it could be that your parents showed up and tried to get like get your attention somehow. And I don't believe it was your imagination. I think it was.
I don't either.
I think it was something
I
that.
got chills. It's probably your. I'm not sure if your parents are in spirit
Yeah,
or transition, but if it's
yeah.
us,
If your parents are in spirit, I had the feeling that they wanted your attention to say, we're here," you know. And because you were in your parents' room, that's exactly where they would go. Which is because if you were in another room, why did they pick that room? So I believe, yeah. No, you see
My
what I mean?
pendulum is saying yes too.
Yeah.
And you said the parents were deceased. It
No,
was.
it didn't. They didn't say he was deceased because she didn't say in the question, but in the way she put it, I'm getting the feeling that her parents are deceased, and she was staying in her parents' room.
Okay.
Uh, but I,
It,
you know,
I got it was a spirit though.
yes, it could be her parents
that's
Yes.
trying to get a message through, or if it's one of her parents or both of them. I don't know because she didn't because she's not here to tell me, So no, she didn't imagine that. I
No.
believe that they were trying to get a message to you. Now I didn't pull any cards. I don't have to pull cards on that one because
I didn't either. I started to, but the
Yeah.
pendulum was answering the question because it
Yeah.
was a yes or no.
you're using your pendulum too. I have one. I don't use it. It's
I
just
have
funny.
I have about maybe 4 of them. I like
Yeah.
crystals, so I just
Yeah.
like having different ones, but
Yeah.
I have certain favorites.
Yeah. Well, my feeling is that's what I was getting a feeling, and you got a yes. So
I got a
know.
yes, and it was. Let me see. Was it a family member? Was it a family? It was a family member. I don't know if it was mom or dad. I haven't asked the pendulum, but
But you got the answer there. So
yep.
anyway, I get the same thing. I didn't even pull
I
any
got it
cards. I
too.
don't have to.
So I got a family member. I think it's her parents too. So I
Yeah,
sense kind of both.
because it makes sense to me, energy wise. Your parents that are crossed over would come where they stayed in parents' room. That makes sense to me. That's why I'm saying this. Uh, no. The only question is, I don't. There's no confirmation. Is your parents on the other side or not? Well, but even if it wasn't on the other side, energy. When you can pick up energy on the other side, you can pick up a grandfather, a father, a brother, and they're all together. So you may just say, well, it's a grandfather. No, it was my brother, but it doesn't matter. You don't energy on the other side. It's all related. It's all
Yeah.
So
I think they always still watch over us.
yeah. Wow.
Every
The only
single
difference between them on the other side is they're always connected. They're always around. The only thing is the veil. Because
Yes.
if you take the veil away and we're here physically, you could see them. And that's why um, psychics or mediumship people can see people on the other side. That's why, because the veil is getting thinner and thinner and they appear to you. I did a reading not long ago and I picked up somebody in my mediumship class and I described the man that was appearing. And the person was asking for a dad. Guess who showed up?
Oh,
I was naming them. He said, "Oh no, that's my uncle. No, that's my brother." I was naming everyone but the dad, and all of a sudden I just closed my eyes, and all of a sudden I saw a man coming up, and he wore glasses. Glasses on the other side. You don't need glasses on the side, but he wore glasses. And guess what? The person said, "That's my brother," and showed me a picture. The picture she showed me was exactly her brother. And I was, oh my God, wow. And I could feel the excitement in her voice when I did that. So that reading, yeah. So
last
I
week
just
I had
want
a medium read me, and she was able to describe my dad and
yeah,
how he used to look when he was young, with the white T-shirt and his hair greaser look and the jeans, and he loved antique cars, and he had a red antique car, and I'm like, and he said stuff about me that had to know. My mom came in and brought. It just was amazing. So they're not gone. So that made my heart feel good.
no. My mom is always around me, and besides my mom, she's always involved in my readings.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's always around me. She's always around me. And well, I'll show you a picture of her. I think Jay saw it before.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I seen
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Let's see.
This is a picture of my mom.
Aw.
Mm.
Okay, that's a picture, and she's always around me. So me and her had a special thing. Uh, she died in 2000. That's 22 years ago. Yeah. So
It's when I
uh,
started tarot to try to. My mom died about 4 years ago, and she lived with us for 24
yeah,
years. And I wanted to
yeah,
be able to be close to her again. I missed her so
yeah,
much. And then with
yeah.
COVID and everything, the tarot kind of gave me peace and made me feel. I don't know, but I always
Yeah.
feel like she's there too.
Well, I shared this story before. Me and my mom had like telepathic abilities. Like she'd call me and I said, "That's my mom." I knew it. Or I call her and things like that. Because, okay. And I'll tell you another story, which is true. When she died in 2000, I was holding her hand. When she took her last breath, I got a message from through her hand to me. And I couldn't talk about it because if I said it, people would say, "You're crazy. You're off your rocker. There's no way." Or they imagined that I wanted my mother to die. No, that's not it. But I couldn't tell these people because they couldn't understand the message I got from her through her hand while she's taking her last breath. Excitement, joy.
Yeah.
She was all of a sudden, wow. And I felt that she saw somebody she hadn't seen for a long time, because people, when your relatives meet you on the other side, when you cross over into unconditional love, these
Yes.
people, your family, and I felt all that going through my hand up, and I couldn't talk about it. And I said, "Oh, I know why she sent me that message, because I would understand. The others people wouldn't understand."
Right.
So I kept my mouth shut for years and years. I didn't tell them.
You
But
know, when my mom was on her deathbed, she didn't talk for 3 days. She was silent there for a while. And
yeah,
I got so upset because I wanted to tell her I love her and her tell me I love you too.
yeah, of
But then
course.
all of a sudden she came out of it and she was looking at the corner of the room and she goes, "What other surprises do you have for me?" And she smiled real big. And I go, "What are you seeing, Mom?" She goes, "It's your dad." I go, "You're
Yeah,
seeing Dad?" And my
yeah,
brother, she said, "Who's that standing next to you?" And he goes, "There's nobody." Mom goes, "Yes, there is. He's right there." But Mom was like so excited. Like, "What other surprises do you
there you
got for
go.
me?"
There you go. There you go. I mean, you're witness to that. So am I. So am I. I mean, I didn't see, but I felt it.
Yes.
Okay, and I felt it so much. it's like came through my arm like that, and it went up right up to my. And I went, oh boy, yeah. So it's like
Gives you comfort to know there's someplace
it's
wonderful.
yeah, it's like when you cross over, it's like you're being honored. Like
Yes.
a party's waiting for you on the other side. A party, people are waiting for you on the other side, and that's what I felt. Oh wow, that was a I'm talking about it. I'm getting all
I
excited.
know, me too, me too. The medium told me she saw my mom with these 3 ladies in a garden,
Yeah.
and she goes, they kept saying to my mom, she's the sweet one, she's the sweet one. And I thought about it. Her
Mhm.
sister, my aunt just died, and all her sisters, and they always called her the sweet one. And I
Yeah.
was like, she's with her sisters.
Yeah. Right. Oh yeah. Okay, we'll go to the next question because we'll be here all night.
Yep, yep, yep.
Hey, Sharon Lee, what's up? Story about tarot.
Yeah. Hello. Oh,
Oh,
Sharon Lee's in there?
yep. What's up, big
Oh,
sis? Big sis
oh.
Sharon Lee, what's up? Good to see you.
Okay. Hi, Sharon. Stone Marble, may I have a message from Spirit? Thank you. Happy birthday, Ron. Spank, spank, spank. And she said the 7 of Pentacles. Pickles.
7 of
You know why? Because one day I was saying the 7 of Pentacles and I said 7 of Pickles and she just cracked up.
She's not letting that one go.
I tried to tell somebody they weren't going to have success with something, and I said they weren't going to have sex.
Whoa,
And I go, I mean,
damn.
success,
Oh my God.
success.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
We all do stuff like that. I embarrass
Yeah.
myself probably once a day at least.
Let's see if I can pull a card from the 7 of Pickles. Maybe there's other ones. I think that she's laughing there. Yeah. Oh wow. She's laughing. That's the one that loves the rebel cards, eh? Stone Marble.
Hey, Ron, I think Sharon Lee wants to come on and say happy birthday to you. I don't know if you
Really?
saw a message.
Oh, sure. Just a minute. Geez, I don't have her email address. Okay. I'll see if I can put the link in. Maybe I can put it on your Facebook, Sharon. Just give me a minute. Okay, you guys can go on. Go on. I'll
You want to go first, Jay?
Oh, I'm not even done yet. So I'm still shuffling cards for Stone Marble. I think she
Okay,
wants to
Okay.
I'm feeling-
You
Okay,
want me to
I'll
go do it?
Sure, you could go ahead if you're ready.
Go ahead. Okay. All right. Stone Marble. I pulled like 6 oracle cards for you real quick. I'll just read them quick for you. You got the 6 of Pentacles, and it talks about that the good you do comes back to you. It's talking about being generous to other people. You're going to have an unexpected inflow of abundance, and you need to help other people when you get that. It says you may want to borrow wisely, kind of watch your money, you might have some debts that you need to pay off. But when you do get money, it's telling you to share your wealth with people that are less fortunate than you. You also got healing with nature. It says your soul yearns to be outside in nature, which is kind of hard here in the winter. We all want to be outside in warm weather, but among healing waters, flowers, and trees. So that's healing to you. You got the ego card for the present. Says sometimes you might have an illusion that you're being trapped, but accept the responsibility for your situation and make choices that support your path of happiness. The journey, you're learning that every challenges you face has a hidden gift inside. It talks about education for the future. So for the future, education is going to be a very important part, it says, of your soul's development. And you got the 3 of swords here. In the future, you may have some sadness. It's going to heal over time. It's telling you to let go of the past. Try to heal from misunderstandings if you've had some misunderstandings. Be there for people in need. And you got dolomite for your crystal, which says, stay strong in your faith. A positive outcome is dependent on you keeping a positive mindset. So those are the cards that I pulled for you. I hope some of them help.
I just want to tell Sharon Lee I posted the link into These are brain farts. Facebook, the link. Jeez. I'm there wondering what the hell.
Okay, so I'll probably go for Snow Marble. I pulled four, actually five Oracle cards for you, but one of them is from the her favorite deck, the Rebel deck. So I have to live up to my name for the Giver of Rebels. But for you, Snow Marble, the Oracle cards I have for you is, I got the Desert card, and this is really means to really just take some time to really just be in solitude, just practice self-care too. And just like in this picture, if you can see it, it's just a solidarity card. And just like for you, Stone Marble, your spirit guides want you to just take some time for yourself too, and just really just practice, kind of like take some time for yourself to recharge and everything like that, because this is kind of like the Hermit card, where you just taking your time to just evaluate things too, and just spend some me time. And to also for you, Stone Marble, is to really connect with the things that light you up with the electricity card. It's your spirit guides want you to do things that just light you up, connect with people who light you up, etc., etc. So for you, Stone Marble, so like for you, it's just to really do things and really connect with people who light you up. And also, it's a really good time for you to come out of your shell too with the transformation card. So it's a really powerful time to just, step into something new, in your spiritual growth, in your journey. Just like, just moving on from the past and really just go to, to a place where you could really just transform and evolve. Kind of like, like a butterfly too, with the, spreading its wings and just transforming and all that too. And the last card that I have for you, Stone Marble, and these are all kind of really related to the same element of fire, is the sun. So it's kind of like, for you, Stone Marble, it's just to really continue to shine your light in like the sun too, and always have a positive outlook in life. And for your Rebel card, and brace yourself, you're going to laugh your ass off with this one. And it says it's dark and you can't see a fucking thing.
Oh, Jesus.
What did it say?
Get your head out of your ass pronto. This is for Stone Marble.
Hey, that is only for entertainment purposes only.
Of course, yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, Jay, but
purposes.
the question that I had on top, it blocked the cards, so people were.
Oh, okay, no worries. I understand. But hopefully, Stone Marble,
can show
if you like her cards that I pulled for you. But you'll get another Rebel card. So don't you?
Can you show your cards again so that people could see the cards you pulled for her?
Oh, okay. I'll share them again for you.
Okay. Because the question was blocking you, that I just
okay. So for
so
your
busy pulling my cards that
All right, so Stone Marble, your spirit guides want you to take some time for yourself. Just really practice self-care. Just really spend some solitude,
Okay.
And just to really do things that really light you up. Connect with people who light you up too. Just an electricity card. And to also go into a new place in your spiritual growth. Always, it's a good time to really transform. Kind of like step into something new with your spiritual growth too. And to also continue to have that positive outlook in life too, like the sun card. Kind of like, in a tarot deck or oracle deck, the sun is really means positivity, warmness and all that too. So for you, just always have that kind of, spirit, positive outlook in life, because it's dark and you can't see a fucking thing.
Jesus.
Get your head out of your ass pronto. This is for you, Stone Marble, and you'll get.
No wonder it's dark. It's only for entertainment purposes only.
Yep. What he said. What they said. Yep.
So,
Hey, hopefully you dug your cards, Stone Marble. Stay
okay.
tuned.
What I pulled for you, I have the Stone Marble. I got the Moon card. That is about illusions, delusions, things that are not clear to you. The things are hidden; they're not clear to you because there's a lot of confusion. So, and I see you like walking away because maybe it's about your relations that are around you. People that maybe they're not like-minded people like us in this chat, and you're hanging around with people that, or people are involved in your relationships that are affecting the way the things, and pulling you in to these other people's energy, and you got to get away from it. You see what I mean? Because there's a lot of, you get away from the conflict. This conflict. This card is the Ace of Wands, with the people battling and conflict in your life. Probably relationships you're involved with around you. Okay, so believe in your intuition, the feminine intuition. The Ace of Wands. It's all about you being well, comfortable, and happy. Okay, go out there, and you like to laugh. You have to have fun. You come to these chats. You always put in positive energy. Do the same for yourself in a way, and go out there and have fun. Never mind these drama queens around you or something. There's something around you that's affecting your energy. So stay away from these people, and just take care of you, okay, and continue to have fun, because you always come to these chats. You're always laughing. You're always sharing. You're always being positive. You make other people laugh and everything. That's what you got to continue to do, and you got to make free. You have free will, but you got to get away from people that dragging into these drama energy, negative energy. Just get away from it. So I hope that resonate with you. I believe you will, but when we're surrounded by these people, sometimes there are too many around us. We just gotta shut the door and put boundaries up or something, or it could even be family members. So so I hope that resonates with you. Now I'm gonna bring Sharon up.
Hey.
There we go. Hello.
Hello.
Sharon, hi.
Hi, Deann. Nice to see you.
Nice to meet you finally.
Yes. So, Deann, let's talk on Messenger.
Okay, cool.
Anyways, yeah. But anyways, we can do that another time. And maybe tomorrow. Ron, I just wanted to wish you a very, very happy birthday. So,
Thank
how
you.
old are you? Are you 6 now?
Robert told me I was
Scared.
Robert,
It's an inside joke.
Yeah. Robert told me I was 18,000 years old. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The Akashic record guy there, when I got to read it?
Yeah, I know. Name drop.
Name
Oh,
drop.
you were able to get in with him? I thought about a long time ago, but now he's too busy, I think.
Oh, he's busy like crazy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet he is.
What he told me, I told him before. I said, I believe I was in Atlantis, and I believe I was in Egypt. He confirmed it. He said you did six lives in Atlantis, and you did 7 in Egypt. But he says
I'm sure we probably had a life together. I probably knew you then, because I know as a kid I couldn't get enough about Egypt. I was always reading about Egypt. Yeah.
But
I know. I was told by a mediumship, going a medium about 40 years ago. She said, "Oh, you did Egypt to death." So I'm sure I knew you.
He told me that I left Atlantis about 2,000 years before it got destroyed, and that I reincarnated in Egypt with secrets or spiritual teachings, and I was teaching spiritual stuff that came from Atlantis to the Egyptians, and I was a stone cutter, and that I built temples, not the pyramids, before the pyramids.
No.
Temples. And and he asked a question to the Akashic record, and he thought maybe it was a priest or something like that. He says, "No, you were the keeper." And what a keeper does is keeps the secrets that came from Atlantis, and they were hidden in the temple when I left there. So,
right.
But I believe Okay, my intuition tells me he didn't confirm that, but he wondered. I said they're not found yet, and I told him why they didn't find them. Human beings didn't find them yet, or the humanity.
Right.
Why? Because
Right.
if they knew the secrets that were in there, people would destroy the whole world with it. Because I believe they come from crystals, the power of crystals.
I did a show that
Yes.
you might be interested in, Ron, on Atlantis. It was the mystery of Atlantis, and I talked
Yeah.
about the crystals and things there, the crystal technology
cool.
and stuff.
And my intuition tells me that they destroyed themselves with that power of crystals. They
Yes.
built something really huge, but this energy is not made to destroy people. It will be released when people use it to serve humanity and not destroy it. That's why it's not found. So that makes sense to me. But I don't have any proof, but I'm just saying by my intuition that is correct for me anyway. So if it resonates with everybody else, good. So
Well, if you watch that video, Ron, let me
Yeah.
know what you think, because it has to do with Atlantis.
yeah, because crystals, they have power and they knew how to use it.
Yes.
Okay. Now today we're just little. We have crystals. People use it to heal things like that, and it's meant to heal. It's meant to serve humanity. It's not meant to create a weapon with it. And I believe that's what happened to me anyway. So
I once astral traveled to a planet that was crystalline.
Really?
really, oh
Yeah.
wow,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. It
I
was
would love
about
to be able to astral
10
travel. I
years
can't
ago.
do it. I've tried.
It was spontaneous. It wasn't something I planned on.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'll tell you about it sometime. But
Yeah,
anyways,
yeah.
Yeah. But you guys, I want to tell you, Sharon, you guys, Medium Kim and you did a great show.
Yeah.
I'm taking.
Oh, thank you.
And if you don't know that, Medium Kim does give classes, mediumship classes.
I
I'm
would
in
like to
her
talk
classes.
to
Yes,
her,
I
yeah.
right.
I'm in
Yes,
her
I do
classes.
know that.
Okay, I'm in her classes,
Good.
and
Good.
I'm also
Good. Yeah.
taking. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I should take a class from her too. I'm taking some other class. Yeah. I just enjoyed talking to her. It was just so
She's
wonderful.
great. She does colors
Yeah.
like this. You know, when she reads colors, she just go
Oh, I
like
know.
this.
She's amazing.
She's
Absolutely
amazing.
amazing. Anyways, we're going to do a regular thing, probably about once a month.
Okay.
So,
Cool.
anyways, I don't want to keep you. I mean, I'll stay if you want me to stay, but I don't want to rain on. You
Well, you
guys.
can read with us if you want.
The more the
I miss you,
merrier.
Dixie, Sharon.
Are
Yeah.
you sure?
Party for
Okay.
Ron.
Why not?
Okay.
not?
All right. Oh, and Ron, just a minute.
Yeah.
I was going to get some scotch and make a toast to you, but it'll have to be tea. So happy
Well,
birthday.
I got water because I don't drink. So.
And I've got water. So happy birthday.
Thank you so much.
Mm.
I'll have to have a
So-
birthday celebration too. I'm coming up in March.
Yeah, mine's
Oh,
tomorrow
okay.
actually.
Nice.
But mine's
Yeah.
tomorrow actually, but I'm doing it tonight because I'm here on tonight. I don't want to go
Oh, yeah, of
tomorrow.
course.
Hey, don't you have Linda G tomorrow? You?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
Linda G is going to be on my channel.
Yeah, Kevin
10
told
o'clock
me about
Pacific.
that.
Yeah, Pacific time.
okay. That's about 3 hours. I'd be 1 o'clock. No. Yeah.
Yeah, 1
1
o'clock
o'clock.
for you. Yeah.
Hey,
I'll watch
So
it.
yeah,
Check it
Linda.
out.
Yeah, Linda G and I are going to be chit chatting away. So I
did
just
you
love
know? Did you know last night she was in my channel? She was on my
her.
channel.
Oh,
again.
did she? Was
Yeah,
she?
she popped in.
No, I didn't. Oh, she just
Yeah,
popped in. Oh, that's cute. Oh, she's so
does.
lovely.
Yeah, she
She's
does
just
these.
so lovely.
She does this surprise and walks right in, and she gave me a super chat.
Yeah.
So yeah. So anyway,
Oh,
and I
wow.
said,
So
I
Deann,
told
where
her.
do you live? Oh, sorry.
Okay,
Sorry,
I
I thought
told
you were
her. I
finished,
said
Ron.
I won't say Linda G's in the house. I said so. We had a joke about that, and the last time she said, geez, I feel like a rock star. You quit reading and you said Linda G's in the house. I almost fell off my
Well,
chair
of
the
course
first time.
she's a rock star.
But she
Let's
said
hear
she'd
a
rather.
rock star.
Yeah, but she said she'd rather not be like that,
Yeah, I
She
get
was
it.
asleep. And so I said, oh, I forgot to say Linda's in the house. So I said, I'll say it backwards. G, Linda's in the house. And she just laughed her butt off.
She seems like a down to earth lady. I like
Oh,
her.
she
I've been
is.
Oh,
watching her
she
for a long
is.
time.
She absolutely is. Yeah. Lisa and I have had her on the Nasty Women Tarot quite a few times. Yeah. She's
I've
just
heard
lovely.
about the Nasty Woman.
If you
tarot.
ever
I
get
don't
a
know
chance
about
to read with her, she's amazing. I have one
Yeah,
video
she is.
that I collab with her. I had over 7,000 views on it.
Gee
Just
whiz.
that one video. And I had
Yeah.
1,000.1 thumbs up. I mean,
I
it's
think she's
incredible.
got like 45,000 followers or something.
That's right.
49,000
Yeah.
now. 49,000.
I think she's up to 48 now. She's getting pretty close. Yeah. To 50.
49 now. 49 last time I saw it.
49. Yeah. Okay.
She's-
I'm not
Oh,
surprised.
she's got a cooking show too. She does
I know. I
cooking.
watched the first one she did.
But,
I need all the help I can get.
Hey,
Yeah,
Sharon,
So,
you like the StreamYard, the star? You know, we pick up the questions in the
I
StreamYard.
love it.
Oh, it's crazy,
We
eh?
don't have to rely on anybody else. We don't have to have somebody in the chat doing
Yeah,
the
yeah.
questions. It's just great. Oh, by the way, Scott Scorpio Moon Tarot, thank you for subbing to my channel. I appreciate that.
Okay.
Okay, let's do
okay,
some reading.
I'm
Okay,
ready. I'm ready.
Okay, this Lucie Mercier, he lives in Toronto, Canada. She was talking about what's going on in Ottawa, the crazies in Ottawa. So,
Oh, yeah.
so we were talking about it when I first started talking about it, and these crazy people that are not getting vaccinated, and they think he can block a whole city from, you know, these people. They're blocking
Even
people
on
that are
our
living.
island, yeah,
you know,
even on our island, Ron,
Yeah.
there was a protest out in our
Oh,
little
geez.
village.
Wow.
Yeah, in solidarity with the truckers. And you know, I look at them and they're just all the crazies that are on the island.
Yeah. You see, it's not only in the United States. We have some in here in Canada, and they're doing here in Quebec too. There's truckers
the thing
over
is-
here in the
But
Parliament.
the thing is, Ron,
Jeez.
the thing is, there's such a small segment of society, and they're trying to take over. You know,
Yes.
Yeah.
it just
Yeah.
bothers me.
You know,
like
in my-
you know, like the right, that small, you know, Trump or Alta's right in the States. They're just such a small group. But you know what? Americans, they can't just sit back and think, okay, we've elected Biden. They're
We gotta vote.
working up to, they're working up to, you know, change. Well, for example, changing the access laws to voting and all that kind of stuff. And
Did
And,
you hear
you
45
can't
wanted
relax.
to
It-
have start another riot in New
Yeah,
York,
yeah,
Washington, and Atlanta? He's calling
Yeah.
for people to start
Mhm.
protesting and causing trouble again.
No, I
This-
didn't.
Sure.
I mean,
And
the
Sharon,
man is
did
crazy.
you know- Sharon, did you know that in Canada, what they're doing in the truckers in the Ottawa,
Mhm. Yeah.
they got GoFundMe, and it comes from the States.
Oh, I know. They got
That-
millions.
so I believe that's just people from 45 that are doing that, funding these people.
Yes.
I
wouldn't be
believe that.
surprised.
Okay, and now Lucie lives in Toronto, Canada, and she wants to know when will Ottawa get freed from the riots. It's hard to put a timing, but somebody has to put their pants on. I mean,
I'm
So she's
getting-
talking about the truckers, right?
yeah, right. They're barbecuing. They're honking their horn all night. People are
Oh,
just
yeah.
pissed off at that. You imagine hearing truckers all night with that horn? It's so loud.
know.
It's crazy. They're
I
driving
know.
people.
Well, they're
nuts
going
over
through the
there.
neighborhoods. They're going through the
Yeah.
neighborhoods in downtown Ottawa. And a few days ago, I saw a video where two women stood in front of they're tired of these great big trucks going through their neighborhoods. So we're coming home from buying groceries, you know,
Yeah.
walking home, and they just saw this truck and they went, I've had it. They just both broke at the same time. I've had it. And they stood in front of the truck and just, no, you're not passing. And did this sign to them saying, like, we do not support you.
Yeah.
So yeah, people are fed up.
They are fed up. I'm fed up. I think we all are. We want to see justice.
Yeah, but people,
Mhm.
I saw people on TV bringing their friggin' kids into that also in their
I
cars.
know.
I mean, you know, I'm
My
a
Okay,
daughter
government.
is a
I'm gonna
school
throw some
social
cards.
worker, and she goes through a lot. I
Yeah.
worry about her in school with all the school board meetings
Great.
and all the stuff she has to put up with.
But you know, we need the truckers to haul our groceries. We need our truckers to keep on going. There's so many jobs out there. They're missing truckers already. People, I saw something on TV that said those people that go across the United States and they said, "No, I'm not getting vaccinated. I want to cross over." But the United States, no, you got to be vaccinated to get there and come back. Kind of the same thing. I saw somebody said there's so many jobs in Canada, they don't have to cross over and they be free without being vaccinated to go around here and stay in their trucks and they get paid the same money. What the hell is going on with all of this stuff? There's illusion in all this stuff that is going on,
Yes.
and they're just putting out what they want you to believe in. So, and they got all these people drinking the Kool-Aid. So, you know. So.
I just did my pendulum on that question, and rather than the card, since it was asking for a date, and of course you can't, you got to say
No.
for entertainment purposes only, but I'm getting that, yes, it's going to stop, but it's not going to be till probably around April this spring, because they're going to be getting there's a lot of stuff going to be coming out this spring for 45 and all those other guys, and
Yeah.
I think that's going to put a stop to a lot of that. But I'm getting within the next, like in April things are going to be better, but it's going to probably go on next month too, that they're going to have problems, according to my pendulum.
Yeah, but first, you see, when they first came out, they were demanding, "Oh, we need our freedom." But look at the hospitals, look at the doctors; they're overwhelmed in there, and how many people are in there?
Crying, these people,
And people are dying. They're not all dying from COVID; they're dying because they didn't get medical help.
yes,
And yes, people that are not vaccinated are dying, but the problem is they took all the space in the beds, and now they can't help the other ones that have waiting for 3 weeks or transplants or whatever it is. That's the problem. And these people think they can walk all over the whole everybody. We're in Quebec here. They said we're 90% vaccinated.
wow,
That's a
good
lot
for
of
you
people.
guys.
Yeah, but there's 10% holding up the rest of the people.
I know. Why is that smaller percent you wouldn't think would be able to bully the larger group?
Yeah, well.
And it feels like bullying.
Okay. I believe. Okay, I'll tell you something. What I'm feeling. I'm getting right now. I got the 8 of Wands, which it's a lot of energy in all directions. Okay, that what I'm feeling is about the finances. They'll put their hands on their finance down. They'll cut it off. The government will cut the finances down. I think they're going to decide that pretty soon. About you know what I mean? It costs money holding up a city like that. It costs money to the people that want to open up. It costs money, so they might put their hands on that refund, that GoFundMe. The government can do that. They can say, "Wow, it costs so much money," because I pulled the 7 of Pentacles after that, not the 7 of Pickles. Stone Marble, the 7 of Pentacles. So this is all about new growth. Okay, they have to negotiate. I mean, it's pretty. Truckers are hard to displace. It takes equipment, heavy equipment, to displace that, and that's what I'm getting for the problem. But I can't tell you when. But I believe it's coming soon. They can't let this go on and on and on, because people are getting fed up. Matter of fact. But there's still a problem, because we need groceries. We need stuff to move around. So what do you guys get?
Well, I've got the oh, have you got an answer from your pendulum, Jay? What is your
Well,
pendulum saying?
yes. Just with the Lucy's question, I just asked my spirit guides, if like the wilderness or riots in Canada will stop soon. I got a no at first because I was didn't dig in a little deeper, but I just
Just a
went
minute,
digging
my
deeper.
cat.
Mm.
Meow.
Oh,
Yeah, I have to. Sorry, I'll be right back.
It's
oh,
okay.
no problem. And just when I went deeper, and I was just like, will they stop in the next few months? And I got a yes because it's still moving. I got like at least around spring or summer between
That's
that.
what I got, around April.
Yeah, April. Yes, I got that too. So,
Yes.
yep,
And
it'll
he was
stop.
talking about money, and I did get the 5 of Pentacles too, that they are,
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
are their money. They're going to have money problems. The money's going to be taken away from them, left out
Yeah.
in the cold,
Yeah.
abandoned, financial hardship. They're unable to see the truth.
No.
Those
Right.
people in
Yeah,
denial.
Yeah.
And the 10 of Wands, the burden.
Because they think they're untouchable right now because they got all these GoFundMe and finance from the United States, but the government can seize the friggin' thing and says we're taking the money because this costs every day millions and millions of dollars. You're costing people here, and they'll take it.
So what are they exactly
can
doing? Are they blocking? What are these truckers doing? This is news to me.
They're blocking the parliament all around the parliament of Ottawa right now.
In Canada.
Yeah, and they're doing barbecues. Yeah. People are bringing gas to them, so they run all the diesel all night long. They're honking their horns. People that live around there have to endure that.
Why? Crap. Why are they doing this? What is their point?
Their point is
because they want the mandates lifted because they want to be able to cross the border.
Infecting everybody.
They want exactly. Well, they want the mask and the vaccination mandates lifted.
Well, I think we all do. Nobody wants to have the masks and stuff, but we care about other people.
Of course.
But if you're going into, especially going into other countries, I'm glad the U.S. is saying no.
Yes, me too.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, but there's crap around that because actually there's a guy that owns a company, trucker company, and he said that there's so many jobs in Canada for truckers, they don't need to cross over. They can stay in Canada without getting vaccinated, but they had made a big issue around that, and there's not that many that cross over the United States. There's more truckers in Canada doing Canada only. And so what the hell is all that about? So they twisted the friggin' thing in their favor, and they got people involved in that crap. So anyway,
45's caused trouble and all over the place, not just America. Sounds like Canada.
Yeah, but too. I believe he's going down. He's going to go down really, really,
this
really hard.
I think
it's coming. It's coming.
Mm-hmm.
I don't often talk about that because I don't like that.
No, but that's what I've been getting over and over.
Yeah, especially with Cheeto, man. Ugh.
Yes. Cheeto head.
Cheeto, man. Ugh. That's what I call it.
I love you, Jay.
Anyway,
yeah.
That's not my favorite. Well, orange is not my favorite color anyway. So.
Yeah. So what I've got is hold on. The energy they're reading is, I think we finally will have a victory over them. They will be removed. But you're right, Ron. They need heavy equipment and everything. And can you imagine the police? Like, really, what can they do? They're talking. They're bad mouthing the police. That why don't they do something? But their hands are tied. The first card I've got the 5 of Pentacles. This is the truckers going, "Woe is me!"
I got that too.
Yeah. And what they don't realize, or maybe they realize and don't care, this is the World card. And in this deck is this woman. And she's got under her cape all these children. I mean, they're harming children, medical supplies and that sort of thing, and food and so on. They're hurting they're hurting the the people, children that can't defend themselves.
Right.
I mean, we see the truth. They don't. They think that they've got this issue that that they're right, and they're not. They're the Five of Swords. They're trying to get away with something.
Mhm.
And the thing is, they're really, really strong. I agree. I think they're going to be there for quite a while longer. And they're strong because they got these big honking trucks. But a decision has to be made, and I believe it has to be by our Prime Minister,
Mhm.
Justin Trudeau. He's got to do something. He's got to make a decision like, you guys are out of here, or we're going to, maybe confiscate your trucks. I don't know. I don't know what he can do exactly, but he's got to do something. And but yes, in the end, we will get rid of them.
Mhm.
I mean,
I be-
we've got to, it's all along the lines of what's been happening. We've got to stand. Common people have to stand up and say, no, this small group of people cannot hold us hostage. I mean, it's been going on in the United States and
Mhm.
in Britain and so on.
I agree.
These right wing, just very small group of people that have taken us hostage.
Yep.
And
Mhm.
we've got to stand up and say, I'm sorry, but you're not doing this. So I think, as Canadians, we need to flood the Parliament with letters saying, you gotta stand up to these guys and get rid of them.
I
Yeah.
understand the right to manifest. I understand to make your point, but not to hold everybody hostage
No,
because you want to
no.
be me, myself, and I point
And
of view.
the fact that they're honking their horns and they're being
Oh,
such a detriment to the people that live around there, and
Obnoxious.
and all being obnoxious,
Right.
like your message is lost when
Yeah.
you act like that.
They were building a
Your
restaurant
message is
right
lost.
in the middle of the friggin' street.
Oh my
And people were coming by with their cars and like opening this up with gas and helping these people up. And there's children and women. But people that live there are so pissed off. You should have seen what
Oh yeah,
I saw somebody yelling at somebody. The argument start. There's tension there.
yeah, yeah,
No
yeah.
wonder. Smell diesel all night and honking horns and everybody's staying awake. This is crazy.
You know what?
I mean,
I think
yeah,
I think there should be protests of us regular folks surround
Yes.
them, and not allow any supplies to come to them. No food, no gas, no
that's what
diesel,
I'm saying.
etc. Let's give them a
Cut,
dose of their own medicine.
cut the finances off. Cut the food. Cut
I
the gas.
I think
Everything. That's it. No,
if the government has a way of freezing that GoFundMe,
they can't. Yes,
they
they
should
got
do
the
it.
power, but they have to vote on it or something. I think they have to come with whoever in charge. Besides Trudeau, they have to reunite all together and say, "Okay, we're going to do this. This is an emergency,
Yeah,
whatever they
yeah,
call
yeah,
it there," and vote on
yeah,
it. And I
yeah,
believe they will. And so
yeah.
he can't go on for weeks and weeks. They can't wait till the springtime to do that. They'll have to do that pretty soon. Okay, so that's my
Yeah, Valerie
point.
says yes. Valerie says yes. Starve them out like in the old days. Yeah,
Yeah, right.
starve them
Right.
out.
Annette Deann said something about, kind of boycotting some of the people too, that the advertisers that sponsor faux news
Yeah,
too, because
yeah.
they're putting out a lot of this disinformation that's being heard all over the place. And what you said about the children, Sharon, I've heard in Florida, there are a lot of children that are getting it and they're not being reported,
No.
that because the Satan.
Yeah. Hey, when you hear children 9 years old died from COVID, doesn't that
Yes,
make your heart sink? I mean,
it
it's
does.
awful to hear stories like that, but it happened, and I've heard about it. I mean, sure, but some people don't give a damn about that, but
Oh,
I do.
I
I
do
do.
too.
So,
Ange from Tiny Trinket says that it's funny. I went to grab my mouse to try to highlight a comment, but I'm not in control here.
Okay.
So Ange says that GoFundMe already announced they are refunding all donations within 7 to 10 days. Yay!
There you
Yay!
go.
All
You see
right.
what you see what I just said? I said that's the only way they can
Yep.
stuff, you know.
Yeah,
Stuff
my
feeding
cards
me.
were coming up too that they're going to lose
So-
money. That money.
So I guess that answered your question, or sort of. Anyway,
Yeah.
so don't
Sorry,
give up.
we got
Don't
on
give
our
up hope.
soapbox here.
Yeah,
It's hard. It's hard not to get on that soapbox when you talk
I know.
about that.
Well, and people in the chat, I
Yeah.
recommend that you listen to Mary Trump has her own podcast now,
I like
and
her.
it's
I
called the
listen.
Mary. I love her. She has it's called the Mary Trump Show. You can pick it. You can download the podcast from on Apple,
Uh-huh.
and also she is putting up the podcast on YouTube, so you can also listen to it on YouTube. She's had a few where she has the video going as she's interviewing somebody, and I'm encourage I put comments saying encourage you, yes, include the video because it's really great to watch you and your guest. But she was saying everybody when Biden was elected kind of breathed a sigh of relief, thinking, okay, we can go on about our business now. But she said, no, it's worse than ever. And you have to keep fighting. You've got to fight for our democracy. That this
Of
next
course.
election, 2022 and 2024, needs to be a one-issue election, and that is protect your democracy.
Yeah.
She says it's worse now, and you've got to stop that ultra right, that small group of idiots. Sorry.
Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk a
Okay,
reality
Well,
star?
it's a cult. I mean, she was comparing it to Hitler and how he came to power.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Same thing. Same thing.
this is crazy. There's people in Ottawa walking around with all kinds of flags. Also, I've seen.
I just can't
like,
believe people listen to
or
him.
truck.
still.
The flag hanging on like that. That looks like
Nazi.
Afghanistan. The Jesus. I mean, we don't need this stuff here.
No.
I don't believe it. But I do believe in something that should change here. I voted for Trudeau. Yes, I like better Trudeau than
I
all
like
the
him
rest.
too.
Okay, but
Oh,
I believe
yeah.
that there should be a woman president there and not a man.
Yes.
Okay.
Someday we
Mhm.
deserve it. It's been long
Because
enough.
I'm tired of this
Mhm.
crap that comes from men's egos or whatever they call it, or this crap,
And-
dominant.
Yeah.
Maybe
You
we
know-
wouldn't have all the wars if we had a woman president.
Yeah.
They're
Exactly.
more peaceful.
The show that I would recommend you watch, the Mary Trump show. She had Malcolm Nance on, and I wasn't familiar. I mean, I know a lot about your politics. I mean, us Canadians know a whole lot about you Americans, and you don't know
Yes, we do.
you know
You're right.
squat about us. But
Right.
anyways, on that interview with Malcolm Nance, oh, you got to listen to him. It was amazing. It's an amazing interview. So I highly recommend.
Don't forget to hit the thumbs up,
listening to
folks.
that.
Don't forget to hit the thumbs up.
I didn't
Well-
know you lived in Canada, Sharon.
Yeah, she does.
Yes, I am
She's in
Canadian,
B.
and I'm proud
You're
of it.
You're going to build a
Jeez.
wall so we can't come in.
Jesus.
Let me in. Let me in. If he gets elected again, I'm going to climb over that wall. I'm telling you, Sharon. I'm looking for you.
Exactly. No, we're not into that.
No. I have family actually. I have family
I'm
in
on the
States,
West
so-
Coast. I'm on the West Coast of Canada,
Uh-huh.
British Columbia. I'm in BC, British Columbia, just north of Washington State, and off British Columbia is this big island. In fact, it's bigger than some of your states. Called Vancouver Island, and in between Vancouver Island and the mainland of British Columbia there's a whole bunch of series of smaller islands. And I live on the group of islands called the Gulf Islands, and I live on the largest one. So there's about 11,000 people here.
How's
But
the
it's,
weather there? Is it warm or is it cold like here?
Well, it's like Seattle weather. It's more, Pacific Northwest weather. And but it's been going crazy. This past summer, we had a heat wave that we've never ever seen before. It was just awful. And then, of course, forest fires we've been battling
Forest
for
fires,
quite
yeah.
a number of years. And then floods. Then we were hit by floods. It's just been awful. And then we had a real cold snap. So the weather has just gone nuts here.
It's just a lot of snow here. My roof, my brand new roof started leaking yesterday. I had 2 buckets in the living room. Our
Brand
water heater
new.
just went out the week before.
Where are you?
I live in
Where are you?
Illinois.
Oh, yeah.
So it's been super cold. I think the snow was just too heavy up there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, can we
Wow.
do another question?
Yep, I'm ready.
Do you know?
Well, okay, go ahead.
Do you have a list of questions? Is that what you're doing? Because there was a really interesting question here.
Yeah, I'm doing I'm following the list on the way down.
Okay. Well, okay. I won't say anything more then.
This is a list, and you can't see you guys in the bottom. So MSC asks, so mom makes this boxing gesture. I kid her that she is channeling her brother. My cousin confirmed that it was actually her father. Who did that first? Any message from either her dad or brother? So I'll take the question away because
Her brother.
me either. I don't know. Because energy can be funny. You can pick up your dad, your brother when when you're feeling this stuff. So it's hard to.
So you want to know if it was the dad or the brother?
Yeah.
I'm getting
Well, question is, was actually her father who did that first, or any message from either her dad or brother? So.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I took it down because you can't see you guys.
Thank you. I was looking over the wall there.
You can see all you can see is 2 eyeballs on the top.
Yeah, that's right.
Uh,
Okay, was it her mother or brother? Father or brother? They're fighting about it. No, it was me. I did it first. No. No, I did.
That's like that too, Sharon. I was wondering if they're both. I think it was both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, getting 2
They're
people.
fighting.
It might be. I got the brother coming through first. Said it was.
Yeah, I saw the brother first, but they're fighting about it. That's different.
I just wonder if they're both are into boxing or they're actually fighters too.
you know what? You know my feeling. It's not important who it was first.
Nope.
It's not important. You know what I mean?
Ron,
What?
you just said what I was thinking about 3 minutes ago.
There you go.
Like they're both saying, like, who fucking cares?
Yeah.
Who was first?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all for entertainment purposes only. Who fucking
I'm
cares?
sorry, but but you said it first. I was being polite. Like,
Yeah,
who
right.
cares?
Yeah.
That's what, it's not important. Get away from that
Brother and
shit.
the dad fighting.
Doesn't mean
they're
anything.
Doesn't
Okay.
mean anything.
They're
No.
saying
No.
who cares?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as the connection was made, that's the most important.
Yeah.
Their presence, the connections. You know what I mean? They're there. So the rest doesn't mean anything. So I hope that answered your question. So that's what I got. I don't need to pull.
Well, he
cards
also
for
asked
that.
for a message. Asked for a message.
A
Okay.
message
From
from
Yeah.
dad or brother or spirit
Mhm.
guide or
Well, message. No, you want a message from either her dad or brother, either one.
So the
think it was
message is for the mother, not for Steve.
Oh boy, Okay.
I think it was both. I think they're just.
Okay.
I just.
I'll put it up again so you guys can read it. So I'll put it down after that because
Any message from either her dad or brother? Well,
yeah, she's channeling her brother or my cousin confirmed that she actually was
Steve
actually
says the message for my mom. Hi, Medium Kim. She's saying happy birthday to you, Ron.
Hey,
thank
Medium
you,
Kim
Medium
and
Kim.
Shelby.
I just love the show. I love the show we did together. It was just great.
Yeah. A message either from
I'm getting both. It's kind of like they're into boxing, or they just want their. Maybe just trying to help the mom, trying to protect herself too. Maybe they're trying to boxing gesture. I really see it's two masculine energies. It's kind of interesting on that. That's what I get for you, Steve. Because boxing is an art too. It's kind of like very good for defense, and it's kind of like you just want to protect your mom too. Is just with just with her trying to channeling her son or your husband too. I think it's both. So it's kind of like in the ways they're trying to protect her. That's what I got for you, Steve. It was helpful. So I didn't pull any cards. I'm just using my mediumship right now. So I sensed a lot of stuff in the head too. That was another thing. Yeah, and it was very like on point. So it's kind of like on it. Thanks, Shelly. Appreciate that.
I don't know if that resonates with you, but here I go. I got the 4 of Swords, so that's like wow. Telling a message that we're all in a period of transformation, because that to me is a rebirth card. See, you see the 4 of Swords, the start of a transformation that you're going through a period of transformation. I got the Temperance card, so the divine energy, the message of you listen to. If you calm yourself down, calm the mind down, and let the message go with the flow. What's coming through? That's the 2 cards I picked.
Okay, I pulled a few cards. I got the 8 of Swords first, which is telling me they might say that you might have a lack of self-confidence. Sometimes it makes you feel kind of helpless, and sometimes you might be afraid to take action. It's telling you to take responsibility for your life now, whatever's in your life. Maybe that's your dad. I think that's your dad. I got the King of Swords that is telling you that you're going to have some events that are coming into your life with great speed, and or some sudden unexpected changes. It says review your options carefully, and you got speaking up. So one of them is wanting to tell you your soul's guiding you to stand up and speak whatever your truth is. They think that you are a King of Cups. You are a mature, calm. They think you're easygoing. I don't know if you are or not, but they said you're easygoing. I'm getting. And I also got the 5 of Swords. So if there is something that's coming into your life that is stressful or that you need to walk away from, if it's a no-win situation, they're telling you to walk away from it. So anyway, that's what I'm getting right now.
Anybody else?
I'm still going, so okay. I'm almost done.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull a oracle card here.
Okay, Steve. So I just sensed like with the mediumship, I sensed both your brother and either her dad and her brother just really just wanted you to just protect yourself too, and just and he also has a message for them too. It's just like I got the sun, so it's kind of like really just to they want you to really for your mom to have a positive outlook in life too. Just like the sun, it just shines through everything, and it's just like what I'm not sure how it relates to the boxing gesture. It's kind of like boxing is a way of just protecting yourself. It's an art too when you really just really study it. But for your with this message too, Steve, it's just like your loved ones, especially both the people I sense, they just really want her to have a positive outlook in life too. And again, because I got that page of wands, so it's kind of like again, I sense some male energy with this too. It's like both of them, they really want her to just protect yourselves too, stay grounded, at all times. And just like, they just really love her a lot too, and they really want's best for her. And the last two cards I have for you is the Hermit. So it's kind of like, just like they really want her to just, really take some time for herself too, just to really, recharge and and to really just, take some time for herself too, whether she's dealing with anything too. Just like, when we do that, like the Hermit, we just take our time for ourselves to just, recharge and really just, evaluate on these new things too. And the last card I have for you, um, first you, Steve, and for your question is the Nine of Swords. So just like with this message too, and I really sensed a lot of stuff in the head too, and it's just really being mindful of any thoughts that your mom has too, and just it really could really shift that around if she's into her head too much too. It's always good to connect with her heart. Just kind of like with the with the with the boxing. Sorry if I can't speak, and it's kind of like you're either with both of them, the people, her dad or her brother, they just really want her to have fun and really just, take some time for herself to recharge. So that's pretty much what I got to for you, Steve, and hopefully that was helpful.
I actually misunderstood. I was reading for Steve rather than his mother.
Yeah, that's why I asked that question. I read for his mother. I've got a message, and
okay, I was reading for his mom too.
And it's the light.
Yeah, I misunderstood.
It's the light.
Sorry, Steve.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
So the message for your mom, Steve, is the energy of the reading. The bottom of the deck is the Queen of Cups. They just, how much love they have for her. She's the Queen of Cups. And you said she's 95, so this makes a lot of sense. Here's the Knight of Swords, where you have that fellow there. I think of Jay when I see this picture.
I'm running.
Yeah, you're running. To grab life. I mean, she doesn't. I'm not saying that she's going to pass soon or anything like that, but she's 95. It's going to happen, sooner than later. But there's this saying to grab life and what she has left. And I'm drawn to this bird here, and that they're there protecting her. And just in these last, years of her life, just to really let loose and relax and be happy, because she's led a very long, steady life, the Knight of Pentacles. And of course, the Pentacles are also means earth. So, she's had a very long life on this earth, but they're just waiting for, when I just first tuned in and looked, because I didn't know how old your mom was, but I turned in and looked, they're just so excited to greet her on the other side when she passes. So that's the message. And this is also confirmed by the cards. Here's the 10 of Cups. They're just so looking forward to when she passes on the other side and they can be reunited. So that's the message that, the time that she's got left, I'm not saying that she's sick or anything like that. It's just that, have a good time. And they're really, really looking forward to meeting up with her again. But they're always there. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead,
I
Deann.
did pull 2 more cards just for the mom since I didn't realize I misunderstood the question. I got Kyanite for a gemstone card for her, and it says they want her to make time for self-care, to take care of herself. That's essential right now. And then she got the 6 of Cups for mom, and you can see that happy family, nostalgia, looking back and reconnecting with people. So she's having memories from the past and thinking of the good times in her life. And it tells her to embrace her inner child and enjoy her family and her life. But they're thinking about her and she's thinking about them and all the happy times they had together.
You always stay connected, eh? Whether they cross over or not. People stay. You're always connected. It's just the veil.
Yeah.
It's the veil that's there.
Steve says.
Yeah. Okay.
Steve says here that she was the life of the party at her granddaughter's wedding in November. Good for her.
Yeah.
Do you know, my aunt was very much like that. She passed just this past August at age 95, and she was always the life of the party.
Look at Betty White.
I know. Yeah, exactly. And I know my mother, I know she was very, very happy when her sister passed, you know, that they were reunited. Yeah. So it doesn't surprise me. So it sounds like she still has her faculties and you know, he's the life of the party. Anyways,
they're having fun up there. They're having a good time with the old family members.
Exactly. You know, as I said, I don't think they're. It's not going to happen imminently. I don't think she's ill or anything, but of course it is going to happen probably within the next 5 years, right? Could happen anytime. She could go in her sleep tomorrow.
20 years here might be like 2 days there. So
exactly. So I see there's some breaking news. Lucy says, I just met Lucy says, my son lives in Ottawa. He's heard gunshots from his condo.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Okay, next question. My grandfather. How you say that? Horry? George in English?
Erie?
George in English.
Horry.
Crossed over 1945.
1945. 10 years before my debut.
Come on, that's a French word. Debut.
Yeah, but I wanted to say it in English and I got screwed up.
It's debut.
Does he have a message?
Going back to Steve, he says her brother made it to 96, her brother-in-law 106. Well, there's a long lesson genes there. Yeah, I've got people in my family that live a long time too.
Does he have a message for me? Could do with some. What's TLC? Anybody know?
Tender loving
care.
Okay. Thank you.
I get universal flow, that he says it's time for you to slow down, breathe, and take time to smell the roses.
Yeah, that's something like that. Yeah.
He wants you to take time to smell the roses. And you also got the King of Swords here, which, you know, he says, you know, to receive wise advice. When you get advice, to listen to it, remain objective and fair-minded. He tells you to communicate clearly. And let's see here, unemotional. And he also gave you the card of Topaz. And that just says forgiveness heals. It's time to release any repressed anger as it's blocking your health or happiness. So if you're having any repressed anger, you need to let go of that, slow down, take time to smell the roses. And he just says you need, or whatever the situation, if it's with another individual, to try to be impartial and listen to the good advice and remain objective. So those are the 3 cards I pulled for you.
Well, my answer to that would be, if you quiet down your mind, I will be able to give you a message with lots of tender, loving care. You would be getting them, but you have to quiet down your mind. Um, I pulled 3 cards also, and I got the 2 of Wands. You know, 2 of Wands is like looking towards uh, another direction. You might not be looking in the right direction or hearing the messages, or like I say, you're just stuck in your mind. This thing goes around, around, around. It's blocking. I have the 7 of Pentacles, not the 7 of Pickles. like a,
I like that better.
Yeah, well, there's new growth. It's like the seeds you're planting right now. There's new growth, and you will be able to receive the message as long as you. I got the Ace of Swords, which listen to your intuition, because you do have it, but when you get stuck in your mind, you're not calming down. It blocks from the messages getting through, the downloads. So listen to your message. So the message is listen to the message, but use your intuition. Okay? Get out of your head and go into your heart space. So I hope that resonated with you, and thank you for your question.
Okay, I have I pulled a card from, I love these cards. People who watch my channel know this.
Just a minute,
I
I'll
use
take
this a
this.
lot. It's called, thank you.
There you go.
This is called, these are cards by Melody Beattie. It's called The Language of Letting Go.
Oh wow.
And yeah, and the card that was pulled, I pulled for you, is allowing things to happen, just allowing it.
Yeah.
And on the back it says, today I will let things happen without worrying about the significance of each event. I will trust that this will bring about, I will trust that this will bring about my growth faster than running around with a microscope.
Oh, Christ. Oh my God. Especially if you got it up your butt.
Oh, Ron. Ron, you always take it to the butt. You know what? You're still 5. You're not 6. I take that back. You're still 5 years old. It's all about farts and poops and
I'm
butts.
done.
Says playtime has begun.
Oh, wow.
Get him, Sharon.
Okay. Yeah, get him. Okay. Deann, I have to fill you in on something.
Yes.
Turn of the century, like the early 1900s, Kathleen Stafford, who's Guided Light Tarot, Kathy's Guided Light Tarot, and Ron and I were orphans in New York. And Ron was always got us into trouble. He was just a little bugger. And I was the oldest one, and I was the one that kept, took care of the group and looked after them. And I was constantly taking him over my knee and spanking him. So
what's his birthday today? You
so
got
this
a
is
paddle?
right, exactly. So this is why I, when I fling stuff at him, it has a history.
I know, Kathy. We talked quite a bit.
Oh,
she's the first
yeah,
one
and
be on her channel.
Kathy I was going to say, yeah.
No, her.
Now,
and then
did she talk a lot, or did? Sorry. Anyways, yeah. Hard to get a word in edgewise, but I love her to death. Anyways, I didn't finish this card. I'll read it from the top again. Today, I will let things happen without worrying about the significance of each event. I will trust that this will bring about my growth faster than running around with a microscope. I've never seen this card before. I will have faith that my lessons will reveal themselves in their own time. And then I pulled these are cards I've made for myself. I've got the card. I might have. Oh, you can see it there. It's a card. It's a tree that doesn't have its leaves, so it signifies winter. But what I'm getting from this card is that she's seeing the lack. She's seeing, she's seeing the trees bare. Like it's that's, I think that's how she views her life. I think like she's in a bad space, but she needs to let go. I've got the Fool here. She needs to let go and change her perspective and trust in the universe. And I've got the Thinking. I might have to turn this light out just a minute, and then you can see the cards better. Okay. Here's one that it's thinking. You're thinking way too much. You're overthinking everything. Just trust your inner wisdom and give yourself a bouquet of flowers. Like, trust yourself. Here's a message of love. You need to love yourself and not see that the tree is bare, because it's not. You've got to shift your perception. You got to see the small miracles in your life, the miracles in everyday things.
That was
So
a
that's
good
what I
one,
get.
Sharon. I like those
Yeah.
cards.
Oh,
You made her
yeah, they're fun. Yeah, I just drew them. Yeah, I've got.
creative, like Andrea.
Well, the thing is, I'm not. Well, I got the idea from her. I'm not an artist, but I've got divine timing.
Well, hers aren't anything fancy. You know what I mean?
No, exactly. I've got handcuffs.
But they work.
I mean, I got, here's a birthday. Here, Ron, this one's for you. There's your birthday cake.
Thank you.
They're just very, very simple drawings, hearts. Oh, and I even have, Ron will enjoy this card. Poop.
Jesus.
Looks like Jay enjoyed it too.
I mean, I've got this. This is my what the fuck card.
That's good.
That's a good card. We all need that in
Here.
our deck.
Mm.
Yeah, I even have a fishing. Yeah, it can mean many, many different things. Here's a burden, heavy burden, strength, storm cloud. I mean, it goes on. I've got about 50 cards here. Oh, I love this one. I will love this one up. Yeah, you need to leave that job.
Yeah, sneaking out.
Yeah. Anyways,
cool.
I could go on and
That is
on, but
cute.
it's a lot. It's fun. It's fun. Besides,
Scott
I couldn't
Adams
afford
coming out with the
Andrea's.
farmers.
Yeah. I couldn't afford to get Andrea's cards. I mean, she's Canadian, but she's got kind of an expensive US price. And then on top of that was going to, and you convert that to Canadian, it's a lot of money. And then add on the postage from the States. It's just horrendous. It was going to cost me.
I got
Did
them.
it cost you? Did it cost you about? Didn't it cost you about $90 Canadian?
Cost me
Okay.
$25, I think. I got them on Black Friday. She ran a special, so that's why I got them then.
Oh, okay.
No, I think
Yeah,
it
right.
cost.
Yeah.
It didn't cost $90. I think it cost about 60.
Well,
Something.
I added it up. That when I was looking, I thought I can afford that. So, anyways, I made my own.
Okay, I want to say thank you for the super chat from Redwoods. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Good
Yes,
to
thank
see you,
you.
Redwoods.
Okay,
Redwoods.
I can stay, Ron. I can stay for one more question, and then I have to go eat. I haven't had my dinner.
Oh, Sharon, I won't be here
I
tomorrow
did a
if
show.
you call till later. It's my best friend's birthday, and we have a tradition. We take each other for
Right.
dinner and movie. So, but I can text you when I get back.
Okay, well,
Monday I'll
yeah,
be
that's
home.
fine. I just I think I did send a friend request to you on your Facebook.
I'll look.
But you have to confirm that so I can talk to you on Messenger. So
Okay.
yeah, we can just set up a call and
And you're
shoot
2
the breeze,
hours
so
before us, I think.
that's
I
correct.
think it's, yeah, because it's 9:24 here.
Yep,
There's
it's
only
7:24 here.
2
So
questions left anyway. One is from
oh, okay. Well,
Greta.
okay. I'll
Greta.
stay then.
Greta
I'll
wants
stay
a
for
rebel
the
card.
2.
Said she'll chance it.
Greta wants a rebel card, so
All
we
right.
can all hear.
Okay. All right. I got that deck. I'll pull one for her.
I don't have
So
that deck, so I'm
triple
just
one,
gonna
huh?
sit and enjoy this.
You'll get a triple.
You're gonna get a
triple
triple
win.
fuck.
How you do that? Jesus.
Ron, you're only 6. You're not supposed to know these things.
Yeah, right.
Entertainment purposes only.
I can't.
See, Jay's used to my zaniness.
I love you, Sharon. Oh my goodness.
Well, my iPad died. I can't see comments anymore. So if there's something you guys need to tell me on there, just let me know.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Sorry, Greta. Sorry, Greta. This is for entertainment purposes only. It says drop the fucking ego. Jesus. Vulnerability is
Ooh.
hot as fuck.
Oh, SmackDown. It's
Jesus.
SmackDown time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm sending you hugs with that.
You should see the one I've got.
What did
Oh
you
my
get?
God. Oh no.
Mine
Jesus.
says, it's dark and you can't see a fucking thing.
Oh no.
Greeter, get your
Yeah.
head out of your ass pronto.
Oh my God.
I got to get that deck. I got to get that deck.
Gee.
I'm when we get off of here, I'm ordering it.
Oh, wow.
She's got it on the list.
I got
Yes.
a lot of things on the list, but I'm gonna get those.
Greta,
Okay,
you
Greta.
asked for it. You asked for it.
You did.
Boy. Yeah.
Okay, Scooter. So before I share your card, Erie, before card I have for you from your grandfather is that he wants you to really, connect with your magic, knowing that you're a powerful manifester and you just have some awesome stuff about you too. For you, Erie. So I didn't get a chance to share that for you. So hopefully
Sorry
that
about
resonates also. But for you, Greeter, this is one's for you. And this one says, stop sleeping so damn much. Wake up. You're missing some cool shit. So, yep. There you go, Greeter. That's for you.
Well, that's not so bad.
That's
No.
not so bad. It's all for
Oh, it's gentle.
entertainment. Sorry, Jay. I thought you answered that question.
Oh, it's all right, man. No problem.
Okay.
No worries.
Okay, the next question that we have is from Lucy Mercier.
Does my brother have a message for me? Lucy Mercer.
I imagine her brother's on the other side.
Mercer's brother have a message for me.
Just a minute.
He says, Greta says, thank you, Sharon. Funny. Wow, rebel cars are cool. Yes, they are.
You're welcome, Greeter. You didn't get a bad car. It was Sharon's, though. That was hilarious.
Yeah. So,
Oh, you're welcome, Erie. Glad the card helped you, too. Wanted a chance to share that with you. Okay,
so don't forget to hit the thumbs up, guys. It helps the YouTube channel. So,
I have a question for Lucy. Do you have some, what I'm seeing here is your brother coming through the door with a briefcase. And he's saying, Lucy, you got to take care of this stuff. It's some paperwork you need to do or some legal stuff. It's just something that or some forms to fill out. He says, you stop procrastinating, just do it. So
Ooh,
I don't know if that
Sharon.
makes sense to you. Sorry. Was that too harsh?
Yeah.
No, he's coming with a briefcase saying, okay, come on, it's time.
I got something similar on that too.
Me too. I got a similar card as well with my Oracle cards.
Oh, that's why you said, oh, Sharon. Okay, I thought you meant maybe I was being a little too direct.
Oh, no. I got a similar card, what you're talking about, Sharon.
Me too.
Okay. So can you give us, does that make sense? Anyways, that's what I see. I can throw some cards.
Wow.
Okay.
Is she still here? Because I don't see her responding.
Me neither, but I think there's something about.
She said her will. It's her will. Yes.
Yeah, unfinished. I was
Okay.
getting unfinished
Nailed it.
business. Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Lisa.
Yeah, there's stuff. There's paper. Yeah, there's
Unfinished business.
paperwork
I
you
didn't
need
know
to
what it
complete.
was.
And he's saying, yeah, me too. It was something she had to get done.
I got
Some
something
forms.
like you did. I got the 7 of Cups that she needs to make a choice about something. There's some sort of choice she needs to make and saying stop procrastinating and overanalyzing. Get clarity on what you desire and move forward. You might have too many choices, but you need to make a choice about something. It could have to do with a relationship or connection, whether to commit or not. I got that there's some sort of a power struggle, and that you may be involved in a power struggle between 2 or more people, and it could have something to do with finances, because I got the 5 of Pentacles. So there could be a power struggle about a missed opportunity or focus. It says you could be focusing too much on the material, not to focus so much on that. It's telling you, I got for the ancestors card, I got the Shield Maiden. And that is telling you you need to make plans and focus. You got the Fool. In the future, you're going to have a new beginning. And just disregard the risk, be a free spirit, and just take a leap of faith. So that's what I'm getting.
I'm glad you said that, Deann, because I got the speed card too, and you said leap of faith. Look at that girl is doing. Just is really about taking action. It's for you, Lucy. Your brother really wants you to just get something done right away. Just get a move on, get the ball rolling. Just really taking action, taking that leap of faith. Basically, what Deann said is really spot on with this card. What I pulled for you from your brother for you, Lucy. So your brother wants you to just take action and really just take care of something right away.
Yeah.
And this hits strong too, because it's right near my head. It's like, get it done ASAP. So hopefully this message resonates with you, Lucy. So your brother wants you to get something done.
I see another thank you for a super chat.
She's got to work on this. She's got to stop overthinking it, or she'll be in deep shit.
Damn. Straight
Another poop card.
Another poop card.
Everybody needs a poop card in their deck.
Yeah.
Everybody needs a poop card. Yeah. I think it's not just the will. I think there's other things she needs to take care of. So anyways, and of course I haven't got a will. So what am I? This is a message for me. I need to do that.
So I just want to say thank you to Shelby Lisa for your super chat. Thank you.
Yes.
So don't forget to hit the thumbs up, guys. What I was getting is unfinished business, so that's all I was picking up. So resonate with me.
So Ron,
yeah.
when we end the live stream, I'm going to go make myself a nice dinner, and I'm going to hoist a a glass of really good scotch in your honor.
Okay.
I'm
You
coming
can.
to your house.
I'll drink. I will drink. I will drink it for you.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
You,
I love good scotch. I love good bourbon. I
if you
love
want to
good gin.
leave now,
I
maybe
yeah.
we'll have some fun. Maybe do a little bit more rebel cards. We'll have some fun to get out of these readings. So if you want to go eat, go ahead.
Yes.
So thank you for
Oh
joining
no, I'm
me,
gonna
and thank
stay.
you for.
I'm gonna stay for the. I'm gonna stay for
Well,
the rebel cards. Come on.
I'm getting
okay,
them,
Come on.
man.
because you're hungry. That's what I said. So.
Well, I have some apple here. I've been.
What you
Yeah.
making us for dinner?
Oh, Deann with the questions.
What am I
Oof,
making for
straight-
dinner? I haven't decided yet.
Oh, okay.
I haven't decided yet. Let's
Mm.
see.
Oh boy. Now
Actually,
we're
I'm
getting
gonna
the
make
rebel
myself
Roasted.
some Chinese food.
Ooh, that sounds good. I love Chinese food.
So people are asking for rebel
Yeah.
cards already. So
Rebel.
I'm gonna.
Oh.
I'm gonna be the nice one in the group that's not throwing rebels.
Wow.
Maybe I should have a nice card to counteract all the rebels.
You could throw a few cards, like maybe 2 cards or something, and just give it a really,
Give
really,
them a kind of a maybe it'll
Yeah.
be pushing the blow.
give them a, yeah. Just interpret it in a different way.
Yeah.
Add an F word or so.
Colorful language.
Yep,
Yep.
exactly,
Spice that shit up.
exactly.
Hold up. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, here's one. Here's the 8 of Cups. Stop drinking that wine, and you have a problem.
Oh, Jesus.
You need to leave that shit alone.
Something like that. Oh, Shelby, she says, be back in the flash. Have to make some French fries for my son. Oh boy. She's getting me hungry.
French fries.
Oh,
I haven't had
those.
potatoes in a while. I'm on this keto thing, so no meat,
Yeah.
no milk, no sugar.
I have to watch.
Rebel.
I have to watch my. I'm in really, really good health. The only thing I just have to watch is I'm a type 2 diabetic, and I don't
Wow.
eat potatoes.
I'm pre-diabetic, and so I'm trying to make sure I don't want to be diabetic.
Yeah.
So I'm working on it.
No, you don't want to be. Yeah,
Okay,
but I've done really
Rondell,
well with it. I mean, it's really under good control.
Rondell, I have a rebel card for you. It says you need a good fucking cry. Wah. Get that ugly cry on. Let that shit go.
Oh,
Your soul.
she's been crying lots the last few days. She has
Yeah.
been crying lots.
Because your
She lost
soul will.
a daughter-in-law.
Oh my God. So
She lost a daughter-in-law yesterday.
that's
Oh, and
why.
she's getting rebel cards.
Yeah.
Well, she got
Well,
a reading with a rebel
It says
card
do an
same
ugly
time.
cry. Do the
Yeah.
ugly cry. Just let it all out.
So Jay, where did Jay go? he went to get a rebel card.
Okay. I got that it's time to lighten up. It says you may be taking life too seriously. Positive life changes. Positive life changes are ahead if you choose to trust in the process. So nice cards. And watermelon tourmaline that says that you need to de-stress your mind, body, and schedule as you need to rest and recharge and revive right now. So everything's, I know you're going through stuff, but maybe the time to lighten up means it's time to, sometimes you can get through a lot of rough times by laughter, and that helps a lot. I don't know how I'd get through a lot of things without laughter, and maybe watch a comedy movie. I know it doesn't make stuff go away, but lightening things up can help make positive changes, I think.
Okay. I have a Somebody just posted Scott Scorpio Moon Terrell said, sorry for repeating my question from earlier. If you have time, what message should I look for from my mom who just passed? Sorry for your loss. Sometimes I feel her presence and sometimes I don't. If too serious, just passed. No, it's not too. Yeah, it's not too serious. I would say when when you do feel that.
Can I get back to Rondell? I never said my
Oh,
card for her.
okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Rondell says here Rondell says here 3 deaths in 2 weeks. The last
Oh,
one hit the
wow.
hardest. Yeah, that was her
my God.
daughter-in-law.
Yeah.
Anyways, the card that I pulled for you, Rondell, is messages from heaven. They're communication cards, and look, there's this little baby monkey, and it
Oh,
says,
wow.
let us hug you close. Sorry. Let us hug you. Close your eyes as we hold you close. Okay. I suggest that everybody in the chat and us
Yeah.
right now, let's close our eyes and hug Rondell.
For a minute or so.
Okay.
Okay.
I felt your tears, Rondell. Yes, I know you were crying. When I hugged you, Rondell, I saw you burst into tears. Yeah.
Just take care of yourself. I know it's hard.
Yeah.
I've lost a lot of loved ones, and I know
Yeah,
they're happy
take
up there,
care
and
of
they would
yourself.
not want to see us crying and miserable. They're happy. They're having such a wonderful time, and it's us that hurts down here. They're not hurting at all. And I'm sure
Exactly.
that you can't help but crying. Crying is good for the soul, but you got to try to make time to do things that make you happy, because they would want that. Whoever is your family
Absolutely.
up there, I believe, would want that.
Absolutely.
So I hope that helped you.
Oh, I'm sure it did. I'm sure it did.
Okay, here's the other question, because about asking about repeating question from earlier. If we have time, what message should I look for my mom who just passed? Sometimes I feel her presence and sometimes I don't. And he says it's too serious that it passed. It's never too serious.
I can do
Just now, this is not coming from any message I'm getting, but just be open to seeing signs. I know when my son passed, I was open to that, and I definitely saw signs. I saw, a hummingbird one day. Another time, I was. This was just days after he passed. I was standing at the kitchen window doing dishes. It was at night, and in the window, I saw this green dancing orb. And I thought, what's that? it didn't seem to be emanating from in front of me, but what behind me by about 30 feet was a set of sliding glass doors. And so going down to the patio. So I turned around and looked at the patio doors, and there was an orb dancing out there. And I said to my wife, I said, "Do you see that green light? Do you see the green light dancing there?" She said, "No." So I followed it. I went outside and followed it. And it turns out there was lights that lit the pathway in our townhouse complex. And I followed it to this light, and I looked underneath, and it was this beautiful moth. And then it flew up and went on the wall of one of the condos. So anyways, it can be something like that, a moth, or it just, if you're drawn to it, or is there something about it, it's a message for you. They're trying to say hello. When my father passed, came down, waking up, came down, and in the living room, there's a player piano, and the doors on the player piano were open like this, and we never touched it. Mm-hmm. And I thought, well, we had some kids over the day before. Maybe they were playing with it. Maybe they opened the doors and we didn't notice. So I kind of dismissed it. The next morning I get up, they were open wider. So anyways, just look for things like that, something out of play, just something that you're drawn to and going, oh, and it's most likely them trying to give you a message.
My mom sends me dimes. I find dimes, and so does my daughter, so does my husband. We all find dimes.
Yeah, my son leaves me dimes all the time.
Yep, and I save them. A special little box, because I know they're from my mom.
Oh,
that's what.
I should do that.
Here's what she said.
I just say thank you. Oh, she loved hummingbirds. Yeah, so I would look at the hummingbirds. Yeah. I've had incredible experience with hummingbirds that way. Lisa Smith's mom, when she died, she came here and it's a big long story, but she came to me as a hummingbird, and she was flying her all around and saying to me, oh, I'm free. Look what I can do. It was amazing. Yeah.
Well, I pulled a few cards, and I got the Page of Wands. So what I'm feeling is she wants you to be enthusiastic and optimistic. Try not to be impatient with things. You're going to have some new opportunities coming in here, and wants you to do things that you fuel your passions, and finish what you start. And then you got heavenly helpers out there, and she's probably one of them. Your spiritual team is guiding you through this difficult situation. It says there's some things that you are planting, that you are trying to create or do, and they're going to grow. Things are going to grow for you. I got Malachite for your gemstone card I pulled, and it's saying prosperity. There's a positive shift in your flow of divine support. So you have got people up there that are helping you, that are going to make things grow and help you to become more prosperous. So this is what I'm getting.
Yes, I have 4. Excuse me. I have 4 cards for you, Scott, too. And just just before I read your cards, I can relate to what you're going through too, because my mom passed 3 years ago too, in late 2019, just before COVID happened. Just to brain cancer, unexpected, and it's just like, and just like, the best advice I ever got too. Actually, it was from her. It was just like, just continue just to cherish those memories you have with her too, because the healing process is like a difficult journey, but at the same time, it's just when you're just you live in your life the best way you can with your passions and everything else too, and just as well as the memories of your mom too, the love you have for her, it really just lives on, because like they're transitioned, but they're not actually gone. They're always with us, with especially the things that we do and so on and so forth. And for you, Scott. I have 4 oracle cards for you, and feel free to let me know if these resonate. This one, I got the discipline card too, and with this one too, and it's just like, your spirit team, especially, I feel your mom's presence with this too, because it's like a very, very strong heart center energy. It's just like your mom really wants you to really take priority of things that are important to you too, just to really find that time and discipline to really just, take do the things that are important for you too. And just, she also wants you to just take those moments for yourself to connect with your heart too, and to breathe as well. If you need to just, take those moments for yourself to breathe, to cry, wherever you need to helps you just breathe too, and just connect with your heart, and just really do that for yourself too, Scott. And just, like as a man too, especially losing a mom, it's like, the most life-changing thing ever. It's just like, our moms always wants those best for us too, and they just, they want you to just continue to hold those memories in their hearts too. And again, you see the image of the heart too, and just like and just feel your mom's presence, and it's just, she wants you to just really take those moments for yourself too, to just breathe and to just, really practice that self-care. And really just also, the last 2 cards that I have for you too is, I got the attraction card, magnetism. And just, your mom always wants you to really just know what direction you want to go to within your life too. And it's just like a sense that you're really something very powerful too when it comes towards, stuff that you want to do. You're really trying to go to that direction, and your mom's helping you going through that direction too with this card. Because with the last one I have for you, Scott, is the joy card. So it's kind of like, this is called music, but with this message too for you, Scott, is just your mom wants you to really just enjoy yourself, enjoy life, do the things that you love to do. It could be with music, it could be with art, it could be with anything, just like things that really bring you joy, especially, it could be from art, could be from music, could be with anything. Your mom really wants you to really enjoy yourself.
I feel like his mom's cheering him on. She wants him to be prosperous. She wants him to be happy.
Yeah.
She wants him to be creative. She wants him to live the life he has down here. Because, our moms always want the best for us. I don't care if they're on earth or in heaven. So, yeah, that prosperity part, I think that's what your mom wants.
Yeah, for sure. Hopefully that resonates for you, Scott.
Okay, I pulled some cards, and her message for you is, she's really sorry that she had to leave, and she knows you're going through a tough time now. I mean, here's the black clouds, and the raindrops are tears, and you're feeling like there's nothing left to your life, like you're feeling very, very lost and barren. But here's the sign that she's sending you. The next card. There's the sign right there. And I pulled from the Light Seers deck. She says she knows this is, the world. This is an incredible change. When you lose your mother, I mean, it's the worst. It's your primary relationship. I'm still getting over the loss of my mother, and she passed 6 years ago. She was my best friend. But no, she's in a better place. She's calling. She's just out of her flesh suit, her flesh body. She's there. She's still there. You can talk to her. And she said, and she says, look for the signs, like birds, look in nature. She'll send you signs.
Music sometimes.
Yes.
I pulled 3 cards, and
music.
What's
that's
it?
Right.
Music.
What's
Yep.
it? What I got? Yeah. What it's suggesting is a 7 of Wands is maybe doing meditations or yoga or something like that, so that you can be in a state of calm and be able to receive the messages or be able to feel your mom. Okay, it's all about family, because this is family card. It keep you grounded, because sometimes you say you feel them and sometimes you don't, but they're always present. And sometimes
Yeah, they're there.
they can come yeah, they can come. When you're thinking of them, it's because when you have thoughts about that, that's because they're present. They're around you. As soon as you think about them, that's their presence. Sometimes you might not notice it. Oh, I'm thinking about my mother, and I wonder why. Because she's around. You know what I mean?
Yep.
She's saying, "I'm here, I'm here."
I
So I
talk
hope
to my
that.
mom all the time, every
Yeah.
day.
Mhm.
Me too.
She was my best
Same
friend
here.
Me
too.
too.
My mom doesn't play around.
Yep.
She's like, she's hilarious. That's where I get my sense of humor from with her.
Well, she must have been a good woman
She was.
Oh
because
yeah,
you're a good man, and I can tell
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
thank you. Appreciate that. We were like a team, kind of like
Me
like
and my ma too.
yeah.
Yeah, she's my best friend. I have a
Uh,
friend who lost her daughter recently and she's having a hard time. And I told her she can't go to counseling right now. I told her maybe get a journal and write down her feelings or write down if she's angry, if she's sad, if she whatever, write it down, get it out, write a letter to her, to your loved one, and then maybe write down the things that you're grateful for too,
Yeah.
because you start realizing I started doing that and I realized how many things I have to be blessed. But yeah, sometimes I'll write letters to my mom.
Yeah.
I I just wanted to acknowledge. Thank you, Kelly, for your happy birthday wishes, and I hope
Hey
your
Kelly.
husband. Yeah, because her husband uh, went to see his father, and I think he has problems with his health.
Oh,
So I asked her to come on tonight, but she said, "Well, I need to be with family," and it's understandable because when people go through things like that. So she said he's safely home. She was worried about him, and he got home, and so
family's
she
most important.
yeah, it's most important. So thank you for being here, and thank you for the wishes. I just want to say that. Uh there's another one. Ashley, thank you for happy birthday. Thank you very much.
Mhm.
There's so
It's the
many.
whole weekend. Remember, you should be getting happy birthdays.
It seems like that.
That's right.
And Jay,
Jolo. What's up,
yeah,
Jolo?
Jolo, Spirit, and happy
Those
birthday,
love
Ron. So
spirit.
they
She's so
thank
awesome.
you. Yeah, I met
Hi,
her on.
Trina. Hi, Jolo.
Hey
I met
Trina.
her on Mary Street, whatever her name is, Miss Clairvoyance. No, so
Mary Street.
Yeah.
yeah.
She's awesome.
Hi,
Uh,
Kelly.
who else is? Oh, Trina's here. Yeah. Hello, Trina.
Mhm.
Hey, Gina.
I I just got a text.
Okay.
Um, I have
Uh-huh.
to share it with you. It's a friend of mine, and she has such a negative
Uh,
outview of life. She has all sorts of negative things happen to her, and I've been telling her for years, you have got to change your perspective. You've got this
yeah.
black storm cloud over you, and you've got to shift that energy. And she's been in this legal dispute for since 2012. She had a lot of money. I don't. She's a very private person, so I don't want to say too much. But we're talking an incredible amount of money that was stolen from her, and she's been fighting ever since to try to get it back. So she's just says, today she came over for tea and she just said, I'm just fed up. I'm fed up. It's never going to happen. It's never going to happen. Nothing ever good happens to me, and she's just going on and on. And she says, even my mother, she doesn't even come to, no, she doesn't come around me because she can feel things. And so I
Mhm.
tuned in. And I said, no, your mother's here. And she's saying to me, you're not going to get that. You're not going to get that money until you remove a block. There's a block that you've put in the way, and you have to remove it. And you go, what block? What block? And I said, and I looked and she said, I said, she's telling you that you deep down feel that you don't deserve this money. You are not worthy. Well, she got so mad at me. Of course I want the money. Well, how can you say that to me? And she just went on and on. I mean, this is why she's, I don't see her too often. She's just so negative. So anyways, so I threw cards on it. And then I told her, yep, says it all here. And I told her, you've got to remove that. You've got to remove that block. You've got to acknowledge that you are loved, you are worth loving, and that you're worthy of getting this money.
Right.
Well, she got so mad at me. She stomped out the door. Wow. And I get a text a few minutes ago. What were those cards again? You said something about a coin and abundance. So that's good. I'm glad. Yeah, she just got so mad at me.
You were just trying to tell her she's manifesting negative things into her life because that's
exactly. I've been telling her for years. She's but bad things always happen to me. This, and this. Yeah, but you can change that.
And they're going to keep happening if you keep talking like that. Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, what was the card reading again?
I think we did it.
What?
Wow.
Do you know what? The deck. Oh, shoot. I don't know what you know what? When I put the cards away, I put the card away on my side table, and I kept the cards out. That was her reading, thinking, oh, she might come back and, ask me again. But I grabbed those cards for answering these questions tonight. So I don't know what I can remember some of the cards, but I'll just have to throw again, I guess.
I can't remember them after I throw them.
No,
if you ask me 5 minutes later, what did you throw? 5 minutes?
I don't even
remember. But I remember putting the deck down and thinking, okay, I'll just leave those cards there. I should have taken a picture of them, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. The message is still the same. Yep. You got to remove that block, darling. It's up to you.
And it does help writing down. Somebody told me to write down 5 or 10 things every day that you were thankful for. And if you do that, you think I'm going to write 5, just 5. And then it turns out to be 10, 11, and 12. Yeah. And you start thinking how much bigger your blessings are than your problems, Yeah. Mm-hmm. They're always usually, you got a roof over your head, food in your, belly, just things like that.
I do that all the time. I know when I would drive to school, I was a teacher. During that drive, I would say, who has a beautiful commute like this? I mean, I'm on this beautiful island and I'd go by this beautiful lake. Like, who has a incredible commute like this? And really? I always say, I live in this very simple rustic cabin. I love it. Thank you for the roof over my head. Thank you that I have enough food. Thank you for my incredible family, my lovely daughters, and my friends, and so on and so forth. Look, the incredible school that I teach at, and my beautiful colleagues, the kids, whatever. I would go through that all the time.
I'm thankful too that my whole family, that me and my immediate family, none of us have gotten COVID. I mean, I'm high risk, my husband's high risk, and we got the vaccines and stuff. But I just am grateful because we could still get it. We've stayed healthy this whole time.
Exactly.
When you practice gratitude like that, the universe hears you, and it sends you more and more, and you say thank you, and then you start feeling lucky. Am I lucky? Am I ever lucky? Am I ever lucky? You start to feel it. I mean, really feel it in your life. It happens.
If you're ungrateful, then the universe isn't going to want to give you more. If you're ungrateful for what you already.
Exactly. Hi, Kevin. Nice to see you.
What's up, Kevin and Deann?
There's my buddy Kevin and Deann.
Oh, he just came from work, I guess. Kevin, Vibrational Love Tarot, is that him?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
because I don't see the chat, all the chats. So, let me
He's a
see.
nice guy. He's really nice guy.
Yeah,
He
he
let
is.
me be on his channel
Yeah, he's cool.
with him.
I just want to thank you, Mama Bear, for the happy birthday wishes. So I just want to highlight that. So there's a lot of birthday wishes in there. So
Awesome.
there's another one too, Scott. They say happy birthday. And thank you for spending your time on your birthday to give me blessings. Very appreciate it. My
Hey,
actually
Sheila.
my birthday is tomorrow.
Hey, Sheila.
But thank you for doing that. So, yeah. Dean's here, right? Too. Yeah, Dean.
Hi, Dean.
Yep.
Hey,
yeah, Dean's
Dean.
here too. Trina's here.
Yeah,
Mm.
Trina's here too.
Hi, Unique
Sheila.
Inspirations, Trina. What did she say? I couldn't read her. It went by fast.
Oh, Trina.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Dean
minute.
says, "Happy birthday, Ron! You look great at 25." He means 25 times 4.
25 times 40.
He looks
Oh,
25.
there goes Jay. There goes Jay.
He's gonna fall out.
Oh,
Fall out of his chair.
God, Sharon. Oh, you're
She
cracking
says,
up.
Frankie shows great support.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Rondell says,
What?
Rondell says she sent a cake and champagne.
Oh,
Hey,
Wow.
What kind?
champagne.
Rond-
Oh.
Rondell, I'm smarter than that. I'm having the nice meal and the scotch, and I'm keeping it for myself.
Having it in Ron's honor.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm having it in Ron's honor.
No, there's somebody else asked the question. Valerie S. Me, I have a
Valerie
message from my
S.
guides. My guide. You have more than one guide, by the way.
Sure.
And Lisa Foster. She's been lurking. Oh wow.
I had a thought pop into my mind. I don't know if I'm allowed to say it.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Your guide said, "Get out of your fucking head."
Oh, Jesus.
Damn.
Oh my God.
Damn, man, with guys
You're
like
having
that,
rebel cards in your head now, Sharon.
I'm having rebel cards in my head. What's going on?
You're a walking rebel card.
She's a walking rebel card. Yep. She
A
created
walking
this
You're
card.
live
poop
rebel
card.
card.
The inspiration of this card.
Yes. Oh wow.
Okay, let me tune in. Let's see. Although I think I already tuned in because it just went
Yeah,
zap.
you did.
All right. You know what I saw?
Oh, Jesus, there we go again.
I tune in and I see Jay coming in with a bouquet of flowers saying, "I'm so sorry for Sharon." Offering. Saying,
Yep.
I'm sorry. She just shoots from the hip. You got it. What are you doing in my mediumship here? What are you doing there, Jay? Okay,
I'm
tune in
everywhere
again.
all at once.
Yeah, you're everywhere. All right.
Hours.
Okay.
Oh man.
Oh, Valerie says she loves it. Okay. Okay.
Oh, wow.
I'm glad I didn't insult you. Valerie, I have a question. Is there a decision you've been mulling over for quite a while? You've been in your head about it too much. Is there some
I
important
sense that
decision you
too.
have to make?
I got that too.
Anyways, the answer I got was yes.
Hmm.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay, let me see what the cards say. She said
Well, I
so
got-
many decisions. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I picked 3 cards anyway, so. Um, the Nine of Swords. You're going through a difficult period right now.
Mm.
Okay, because you have a lot
She's
of
in her head.
like, yeah, you can see by the card there, but tell me you have the strength. I think it's about something to do with financial situations.
Mhm.
I got the 6 of Pentacles, or something to do with your finances or your abundance and things like that. You have decisions to make. Maybe you'll have to budget a little budget to get things done, or I'm not sure exactly what it is, but something to do with your finances. So that's the 3 cards I picked for you. So.
I got similar to her. I got limiting beliefs. So there's a situation that calls for reprogramming your belief system. It says you've got the 7 of Swords. So I'm feeling like you need to stand up for yourself and your beliefs, because it talks about limiting beliefs. Have confidence and challenge those in power, but choose your battles wisely. I also got, for whatever's going on, you need to remain positive. And I just pulled a little jewel card for you too. And you got Amethyst, which is revealing your true self. As you allow others to know the real you, you'll feel love for who you truly are. So be yourself, and people are going to love you for who you truly are. And those are the 4 cards I pulled for you.
Yes, Vivian, I have 2 oracle cards for you. And just like Sharon said about being in your head, I sense that as well pretty hard. And it's just,
It's,
the card I have for you
it's
is
Valerie.
Valerie.
Valerie, not Vivian.
Valerie.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, I'm
No, it's okay.
confused. But, yeah, but
It
thank you.
happens.
Yeah, but for you, Valerie, and it's just, great card I have for you is just like your guides want you to really just manifest, and just really come out of that place too if you're stuck in your head. And also, it's just, I got the card of expansion. So with your guides, and this is really just in what I just sense in the mediumship for you, Valerie. It's just, to really just come out of your head and really manifest that and really expand your horizons. Come out of the head to your heart and truly grow, embody that in your, um, come out of your head and really connect with your heart and your senses too. Just, they really want you to come out of that. If you have so many thoughts in your head and just you're trying to break that down, just all about, again, just with the expansion card, just really expand your horizons, you continue to grow and all that. So hopefully that helps, Valerie. And sorry, I got your name wrong. I was just got totally sidetracked, but hopefully that helps.
So,
Okay. Did you go, Deann? You did, didn't
Yes,
you?
I did.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, okay. So what I'm getting is I've got the Fool, and that is you've got to trust. You've got to trust in spirit. You've got to trust that you can manifest this. You have to visualize it. The Queen of Wands is, is great at visualizing and entrepreneurship and that kind of. But you have to see the vision. You have to believe it. And you have to align yourself. This is the King of Swords. He's saying you've got to align yourself with this. I guess you're talking about financial stuff, whatever it is. You've got to align yourself with your truth. You have to stay in your truth and believe that it's going to happen. much like my friend I was talking about earlier, you've got to believe it. You've got to know that you're worth whatever this is you're trying to do or to get. 4 of Wands. Is this something about your house? Are you worried about losing your house, or there's something there? But they say your ship is going to come in. Got the 9 of Cups. It's so great, but it's going to come from a source. It's going to be a surprise. I think you're going to be surprised that if you really visualize this and believe it and manifest it and stay in your truth, you'll be surprised at what will happen. It's going to happen, but you have to believe it. And as they said at the beginning, which was so true, get out of your fucking head. And I drew a card from the language of letting go. There's this card of chaos here. It's called getting calm, right? Get out of your fucking head. And it says, today, I'm going to have to turn the light on for this because I'm having trouble seeing it. All right. Today, stop searching for happiness outside myself. If I'm in a frenzy, oh, that didn't make sense. Okay. If I'm in a frenzied state, I'll get calm, get back on track, and remember that the key to happiness is inside me. Often, after I've become peaceful and accepting, what I want comes to me with ease. Well, isn't that the perfect card? I'm going to read that again.
Card.
I'm going to read this again. It's so important for you to get this message. Today, I will stop searching for happiness outside myself. If I'm in a frenzied state, I'll get calm, get back on track, and remember that the key to happiness is inside me. Often after I've become peaceful and accepting, what I want comes to me with ease. Message for all of us.
What cards are those? I love that card.
It's called The Language of Letting Go by Melody Beattie.
I like those.
Yeah.
And I inherited these cards from my mother.
Oh,
Wow.
really?
She was
Those are perfect.
yeah, she was really into medical, physical stuff, spiritual stuff. Since the late 60s. So I grew up around that.
Oh, wow. I'm the only odd duck in my family. I'm the only one that's into this.
Well,
kind
I
of
am
stuff.
too. She was, yeah. I am in my family too, like my siblings, and I'm the only one.
I'm the only one too in my family. So.
Oh, well, we got each other.
Yeah.
In this
Yeah, right.
community.
Yeah.
Okay, I hope that answered your question. So next thing, I just want to say, Be Kind said, Ron, you remind me so much of my dad. I miss him so much. So it's nice to tune in and see your show.
That's sweet.
So hope you enjoy your birthday. Thank you so much.
So has Valerie...
I don't know.
Okay, I'm sorry. I haven't been watching the comments, but Valerie has been saying stuff. So many decisions. She says she's trying to. I'm so damn logical. It's the Virgo in me. And no worries. I can't talk. What? I can't talk told either. I'm not sure what that means. And then she says, I thought I believe it, but constantly shut down by my family. Yes, Sharon, living in a brother's house because of divorce, got cleaned out. Oh, that's what the house.
Oh, that's what it is.
About.
Oh, gee.
That's what the Four of Wands was about.
It's all financial
too.
So,
yeah. So I knew there's. Yeah, okay. I knew something about a house.
Okay. Oh boy.
Okay, yeah, you got to
I got the Page of
You gotta
Pentacles. I
believe it.
didn't show that on her because I didn't want to put too many cards, but I do feel like she's going to have some money coming in. It's just slowly. It's not coming in all
Yeah,
at
yeah,
once.
yeah. As I said, it's going to be a surprise.
Mm-hmm.
Just want to say thank you to Sharon Sykes. She said happy birthday. So thank you. Hey, she's a super mod. She's all over the place at every channel. So
She is.
she always gives her time to help others and read
Well, I
everyone.
swear that Sharon Sipe and Ron, they have clones that run around. You know, they got
Yeah.
clones, and they got this big room. They've got all these monitor screens, and they're just on everybody's channel, and they're modding all over the place. But you know, they can do it because they're
Yeah.
cloned.
Yeah, because
I
Sharon
didn't
Sykes
know.
does more than I do. She runs around on every channel.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah,
a lot more than I
Ron,
do.
you're
and spends-
close.
Yeah,
You're
I
close.
see you, Ron, and Sharon on almost everyone I go on.
So I say thank you, Lisa Foster, for your happy birthday wishes. So thank you. I'm trying to get through all these. Oh, Sheila, Angel's Feather Tarot is here too. So say hi to her.
Hi,
Yeah,
Sheila.
yeah, she's been
Hey,
here.
She has
Sheila.
her own channel too. Oh boy, I'm trying to go through all these comments. So. Hermit's Corner said, Dean, happy birthday. You look great. You look great at 25. Right. Let's see. Um, geez. Some people are wondering where's the party? Where's the party? We didn't have a party yet. We're just sitting
I
here.
should have
It's at
brought
my
balloons.
house. The party's at
I
my
have
house,
my
and
dinner
Ron is
here.
not
I'm
invited.
sure.
Oh wow! Thanks a lot.
If I knew and had time and there wasn't so much snow, I'd have brought balloons here.
Yeah, I don't drink. I don't drink and I don't smoke. So that's a good thing for my health anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
That's good.
And I
Well,
don't
we'll
drink.
have one for you.
There's a reason why I don't drink. I know I don't like the taste of booze, but I also seen so many shit with people drinking that it affected me all my life.
Yeah.
So, but I don't mind people drinking as long as they're reasonable, you know.
As long as you're doing it, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're reasonable,
exactly.
you know.
Not sloppy
I'm not
drunk. And,
Yeah, but some people go overdo it and shit. I mean,
oh,
what
yeah.
I've seen is horrible. But anyway, I'm not going to talk about it tonight. That's enough. It's enough.
Trina says that's bad when it's your party and you're not invited.
I know, Rita.
That is.
Goodness. That is a crime right there.
I'm sorry. I just love yanking my little bro's chain, my other little bro. This is one little bro. And he's my other little bro.
He's a great one.
Well, we fight like siblings, right?
Yeah, but that's nice when you got people you can fight with and they still love you.
Yeah.
Yep. It's
Okay.
that whole family
Exactly.
bond.
It's like
Oh,
that card.
Rhonda Cox. She said, "Happy birthday, Ron! I just got her electricity back on finally." Yeah, you know when you
wow.
don't have electricity, you're grateful to have electricity when you have it because your toilet doesn't work, nothing works. You don't get water, especially if you live in the country like I do, and you run out of electricity, nothing works.
I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll be right back.
She's going to the bathroom. That's why, probably.
I took a blood
I
pressure
heard
medicine.
that,
I
Ron,
feel
and the
good,
answer
thanks.
is no.
No.
That's right, Stacy. I will make them a smoothie.
Uh,
Yes. Mango. Cheers.
Ooh, that looks good.
I've been making these kind
So-
of drinks since 2012. I could have my own kind of juice bar.
So I want to show this.
Yum.
I don't remember your question, Rhonda Cox, because if you put it on the community page, you know, we have a new feature on StreamYard. You put your questions in the chat. It's a lot easier than running after it. So if you put last Tuesday or whatever page on Tuesday, wow, that's a long time ago.
What's
So,
the community page?
well, when you get 500 subscribers, you got your community page on your YouTube channel, and you can post things in advance, like, well, I'll be with a collab with this person, That's where I put your face, your picture, and me together.
I
And
wondered
also,
how
yeah. So
did
it
that.
announces in advance, and then you make your setup for your video that you're going to do live, also. But that's a way to announce in advance.
Is that on StreamYard or on YouTube?
It's on YouTube, but you have to have 500 subscribers to get that.
Okay.
You don't have it until you get there.
Okay.
But
to answer your question, oh, sorry. Go ahead, Ron.
yeah, okay, because now I used to use that so that people put their question in the community page, because when we did it in the chat and the friggin' questions, you get lost in the chat because the chat goes so fast. Then I use my community page for that, and I don't use it anymore because StreamYard actually has the star tool in it, and you can do it, and they keep the questions in order. In the community page, they were all over the place, and I'm trying to get the first ones that came in and the last ones and all this. It's a lot of, and then you have to copy them and bring them here. So
do you do yours on a computer or do you use a phone like I do?
no, I use my computer. I don't have a phone.
Uh-huh.
I do have one. I actually have an iPhone, the iPhone 13 Pro now. So
I got the iPhone 13, so I'd have
Pro?
more room because
yeah, the Pro.
You got the Pro?
Yes.
Oh my God. You must have money,
fancy.
Ron.
Well,
fancy.
actually, here in Montreal, they have this company Fizz. What they call Fizz, but it's from Videotron. Anyway, they offered me to get a phone, and I don't actually have to have a contract, and I can choose. I can make my own choice. But when you buy a phone, you have to contract for 2 years. You got to pay them all the time.
Uh-huh.
But
yeah,
they sent me the phone, and it cost me that cost me $1,620. So for that phone,
that's a good price. That's a good price for that. Are you sure it's a Pro?
Yes, it is.
I don't know about that.
Yes,
wow.
I'm telling you, I have the proof.
Wish I.
So yeah, I got the proof.
No, I believe you.
Because,
but wow.
But you know why they do that? Because they are keeping the prices low, and it took a while before they sent me the phone. But I got the phone, and then I can connect with them, and I can choose what I want. You know what I mean? And I pay. If I want to change the next month, I can change. And you can't do that with everybody's contract. Like run after your company and say, I need to change it because they keep charging you money. Yeah. So but they don't have, what they don't have is you can't call them up and say.
And of course, Deann, I'm talking 1,000. I'm talking 1,000 Canadians. That's quite a bit. That's probably about
1,620.
What, 700 US?
Well, I'm talking about. I think it's 1,300.
What?
Something.
Oh, did you say 1,006?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you said 1,000.
Yeah,
oh,
1,600.
1,320. Is that what you?
No, 1,300.
Oh, that makes more sense.
300, and with tax it comes out to 1,600.
That makes more sense. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. It's a
but and they
okay. So Ron, the reason I left.
Yes.
Was I got the scotch.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And happy birthday. Happy birthday, dear bro.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
And this is 12-year-old scotch. So
I thought you were hungry.
Yeah, I had to switch
I've been
phones
eating this
because my
apple.
other one kept dying on me. It wouldn't let me make videos. There was not enough space. So I got iPhone 13 mainly because it was pink.
But this is my first phone, my first smartphone in my life.
I got a red one.
I never had one before.
Pretty.
I got a red one.
Oh, you got
my favorite's pink, and they had it in pink. It's like, okay, I gotta have that one.
Hey, maybe I can show you guys.
You're a sucker.
I didn't.
It's pink. It's pink.
That's me.
You're an easy mark.
Oh my God. My mother, when I was a kid, we used to go and look at clothes, and she'd say, look at this shirt, Deann. I go, and it comes in pink. I live in a pink house and have a pink car. I'm really bad, really bad.
See, I haven't activated.
Really?
That's what it is. I think you can see the company name on there or something. It's Fizz.
It's called what?
FIZZ. I guess it's
Fizz,
in
yes,
in my
Fizz.
area.
Wow.
In my area.
Well, no,
I
the
ha-
$1,300. It sounds
There it is right there.
$1,300
You can-
sounds. Yeah, yeah. I just thought, I don't really need it. I don't really need to. I'm usually I go for top end, but I thought, I don't need the
Look.
features it has. So.
Can you read that in the back? It says
No.
iPhone.
Oh yeah, I can read that. Oh yeah, I can read the whole thing, Ron.
Where's the magnifying
Where's my
glass you
magnifying
spoke of?
glass?
I have one.
Hey, it's right here.
Oh,
Yeah,
I've
you
got
got
one
for pill bottles.
Ooh.
Yeah, I got lights on
Yeah,
it too.
I got one for pill bottles.
Hey,
Yeah.
This one looks like a flying saucer or something, like a
It
spaceship.
does. You can tell, Jay, I'm getting older. I'm looking at that going, ooh, I need one like that. Like,
Can you-
Mhm.
Maybe if you can read it like this. I don't know.
Okay, Shelby's
use my
joining the party. She
magnifier
says,
on
I'm
the
going to
phone.
get Shelby Lisa says, okay, I'm going to get another beer. So she's joining the party.
Okay, fine. Why not?
Nice.
Ugh.
You guys got the iPhone 12.
Oh,
I got
and-
the 8 Plus still. Have it for years. Because
What do
I
you
can
got?
trade in.
What's
8
yours?
Plus. Yeah, it's an 8 Plus. I never
8 Plus.
You know,
What's that?
Yeah.
iPhone?
I had this.
Is that an iPhone too?
I had the
Okay.
6. I had the 6 Plus, and then I finally I handed over to my ex-husband is a Luddite. Anyways, he was very happy to get my iPhone 6. He still has it. And then I've traded, so I got an iPhone 10, and then I just got I got the iPhone 13. So I'm not crazy about getting one every 2 years or anything like that. I just
I used to wait about 4 years.
What's the difference
Yeah, me
between
too, about
the
4
10
years.
and the 13? Is that because of their
I had the
cameras or
10.
Well,
and
pictures
it's
or
not
what?
much space in it, and I have 2 new grandchildren, so I'm like pictures. So I filled it up with pictures, and then when I went to do these videos, because I don't have a computer, it kept, you don't have enough space. You don't have enough space. So I bought a new phone. One of these days, I'm going to get a computer, though. You think I'd have one this day and age, but nope.
Shelby says she still has an iPhone 6S. My kids laugh at me. Well, you know what? It's still a good phone. Like if
a
your
cheaper bill.
needs
you know,
aren't,
for-
yeah.
If it works, it works.
if it
My
works, it
husband
works.
does too. He doesn't use it he never has it with him. He just once in a while plays solitary on it. And
Oh,
that's about
Solitary.
it.
Jeez.
yeah.
If I call him, he never answers.
Anyways.
He's downstairs. His phone's upstairs. No need to have an expensive one.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Actually, Deann, Be Kind says download your pictures to the iCloud. I mean, yeah, you could have done that.
See, I don't know
Freed up
about all
space.
this stuff, and my daughter's too busy to help me, so I'm trying to figure it out all on my own.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jay, could you come over here?
Jade knows a lot of stuff.
You're young. You could help me.
Well, I got
I got an
MacBook
iPad too. I was using it to see the comments, and then it died.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
Oh no.
So what are you
So
using now? Is that your phone
Right.
you're using?
I'm using
or?
the phone right now.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but I can't see comments with the phone. So I had the iPad
Okay.
sitting here so I could see the comments.
Yeah.
But I've got the phone plugged into see my little battery thing so that the phone don't die on me while we're
Right.
on.
Hmm.
Right.
So actually it said thank you for, I didn't know how many subs we needed for that. Yeah, you need 500 to get a community page. Before it was 1,000, then they changed it. So
I think
Yeah.
50 they said I could
Yeah.
go live.
Yeah.
and-
Please. Yeah. Please sub to my channel. I want to get to 500 so I can have the community page.
Me
Right now, I
too.
use the community
Yeah.
page on our Nasty Women. Well, I have another channel with Lisa Smith, Nasty Women Tarot, and
Eventually.
so I use the
Wow.
community page on that. Yeah. Well, it's funny. So Deann, we used to read lots of tarot and that kind of stuff. But of course much you could see that side of me tonight. We're quite irreverent together. We just get each other going. And so what ended up happening was we were on twice a week, but that got to be too much for Lisa. And so we just do it once a week, and we don't even read tarot anymore. It's just silliness.
Yeah.
It's
I
just
gotta watch
silliness.
that. What's
I passed out
the name of that
snacks too.
called?
So yeah.
Nasty,
You're on with
nasty
them?
women
Nasty-
tarot.
I gotta
Nasty
watch
women
that.
tarot.
I
Yeah,
heard
but-
you guys are funny.
Well, you
but
gotta,
I saw
okay,
Sonia.
you gotta watch.
I saw Sonia with them on. They were cracking me up like crazy that night. The
I
Sonia
love
came
to
on.
laugh.
it was-
I
Oh
go,
my God.
Yeah, so
She was making faces
what?
and
Yes,
everything.
so watch.
Jeez.
Yeah, watch.
It's just,
Watch that one with Sonia, and EQ came on as well. Yeah, watch that
Yeah.
one, and it ended up being a marathon. I mean, I quit at the 10-hour mark, and they were still going strong, and they ended up going 11 hours. But it's right; it was a laugh a minute, and then the last week, check out that one too, because what Lisa and I got this sudden hit. I know it wasn't my idea; it just hit me. Do you know the deck of character cards?
oh
Yeah.
that-
yeah.
I got them. There you go.
let me see.
The
Yeah.
great game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the one I
Anyways,
showed you before.
so
Yeah.
But you have to buy them from this website.
Etsy? Is it Etsy?
No, it's not Etsy. I forget the name.
no,
of
it's
it.
a British site. Boss Magic Boss Magic in the UK has them.
Boss Magic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Boss Magic.
I think mine came from the US. It's Sonia that gave me the website. So
If you could get them from the US, of course, that would be cheaper. But yeah, it actually wasn't that expensive, even from the UK. That's why I'm still waiting for cards from the US, and it's been 6 weeks. I don't know what's going on. What
Oh, it takes
Mr.
long.
Joy is doing with your
horrible.
system.
That's
It's
stupid
horrible.
DeJoy.
Like, come on. Yeah,
Hmm.
exactly. And the price. Anyway, so anyways, this idea hit me.
I'll be
okay,
back.
use cards. Have use cards to describe what kind of date you are, or like maybe back in the day, what kind of date you were, right? So, and then I got this idea, and I'm arguing. I'm going, well, how would that work with tarot cards? I could see some cards, yeah, but I don't. Well, how does that work? And then all of a sudden, it hit me the deck of character. So, anyways, that's what we did. Was people asked, put their name. Okay, give me a card, and it would. Anyways, we would pull a card for the person, and we'd come up with with this really funny answer, and we were rolling all night. Like, we were just so. Lisa and I were laughing so hard, and so was the chat.
I'm
Jay,
gonna go when I
Jay,
get off
were you-
and I'll look
Jay?
at that.
Okay, Jay,
Yeah.
do you remember your card? Do you remember your card?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. The first cards you got were so freaking crazy. It was kind of like, it was something about a weirdo and the vomit. So you guys did it again.
That's right.
It
Yeah,
was-
that's
I
right.
remember
Yeah,
this day. You guys
Yeah,
are like,
weirdo and
oh
the
my
vomit.
gosh, this is so bad. I was like, damn, that's kind of harsh. But then Lisa and, it's like, you know what? Redemptions. You guys did it again. I got heaven. So it's kind of like, okay,
We
that's
did it again.
redemption.
Yeah.
But man, I
Yeah,
cracked
yeah.
up so hard when the first card I saw. I was like, oh shit.
Oh, I
What the
know.
hell?
Oh, they
I'll
think
have
you're
to watch
weird.
it when we get done.
I'm like, what? What the hell? It's like,
Yeah,
whoa.
it was. Yeah.
I was like, I
Yeah,
gotta
Faye
check
says
this.
she remembers that night. Faye says, I remember that night. I remember my card. She got the ocean. Oh, yes. I remember. Didn't we talk about, the waves, baby.
I was passing out snacks too, so it's like, yep.
Yeah.
Dude, there's
It made me think of
111
the
cards
water
like that.
beds.
In that deck, there's
Do you remember
111.
those, Sharon, the water beds?
Yes, that's what we
Was
talked
The
about
ocean, I
that.
got to thinking of the water beds.
Yeah,
There's
exactly. We talked
111
about
cards in
that
there,
came
right?
up.
There's not 78, there's 111. And
Okay.
they're slippery.
Okay,
They're
Deann,
slippery.
do you
They're
dare?
slippery as well. Yeah.
Deann, do you dare ask for a card? What kind of date
I'm
were you?
telling you, man, every time I get one, it ain't been good, but I'll give it a shot.
All right. Okay. I'm
Hey, are you using these ones?
I got snacks ready. So
I don't
here-
know what they're going to use.
Yes, I'm
Probably
using
those
those
mean
ones.
cards.
Okay, me too. I will.
that told
no,
me
I'm
not
using the
be-
deck of character.
Me too. Me too. Me too. Okay. Hey, they're slippery as hell. by the
Oh.
way.
I'm gonna eat a snack. I'll be right
I
back.
got the compass, like north, pointing to north,
Uh-huh.
and Lisa said something. Yeah, she's still searching. She's
Jesus.
searching. She's on a desperate search.
It's nice to have girlfriends, isn't it? People to have fun with and laugh with.
Oh yeah.
Even,
yeah.
online even,
Oh yeah. I mean, I only know Lisa online. We met in Debbie Freebird's Spirits chat, and we would have fun in the
Yeah.
chat. We would really
Yeah,
get things stirred
all of
up.
us.
Yeah,
Oh.
and then it was Kathy Stafford that got Jay and myself and Ron and Lisa together, and we would have lots of video chats, and we would practice. We're all learning tarot, so we would practice. Kathy actually had quite a few years under her belt, but we would practice on each other.
Oh Jesus!
So,
Look what I
I only
Let's see
know
what
I only know Lisa virtually. Okay, what kind of date were you in the day, Deann? Let's see.
I got the flower. Okay.
Oh,
I'll
honey,
pull-
I'm feeling the vibes
I got the
already.
flower. I got
flower.
flower. I got glasses. I got the unicorn. I
Yeah.
got the grim ripper.
You don't need
The
to.
grim ripper.
Grim Reaper.
And at the end, I
Doing
got a
that.
wild.
No, I
I
only
got a
pulled-
wild woman.
I can be a wild woman.
There you go.
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
But the Grim Reaper,
Ooh.
Wow.
keep him out of there.
Keep him out of there.
Okay, so mine is. You like
the
a
hell?
big gun.
Who don't?
Shit.
It's all about the Woody, the forest.
Mm.
I'm a little bit of a hussy, aren't I? A little bit of a
The Woody
fool.
with no scissors.
But I fake it that y'all think I'm trying. She's nice, she's sweet, but now she knows. Darn it.
Those knows, yeah.
That's right.
Secrets out.
It's just like
Oh,
you you said in that first email, Deann, something. Oh, you seem so sweet. Oh, I thought, oh, I'm going to be disappointing her.
Mm.
Well, once you get to know me, you'll see that. Yeah, I start off that
No,
way.
you said
but
that about
once you
me,
get
that
to
I
know
was
me, it's-
sweet. But yeah.
I'm a weirdo. I
No,
like other people.
I can be. Yeah, I am sweet, but I
Sweet and
love
sour.
Sweet
tarot.
and silly.
So
Mhm.
sweet and silly.
That was a question from Rhonda Costa. Will we get our dad home situated? I believe her dad is in.
I'm getting yes. Strong.
Same here. I got a yes too.
Okay, I've got I'll have to turn this light off again so you can see the cards. For my own deck, I've got, you're really overthinking this. You got to get out of your head. You've got to trust. And then I've got, there's a really good yes card right there. So yes. And from the deck of characters, the candle, I take that as that is a yes too. Well, very positive cards, but you got to get out of your head. You're worrying too much about it.
That's what I got too. Look at
Which
that.
is so hard. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which we all do. We all do it. So Shelby is saying, I'm having a beer and eating pistachios cheaper and safer from catching COVID than going out. I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Ron.
Thank you.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Yeah, when you said that, Sharon, I looked and this card came up. I thought, oh, that's exactly what you were saying.
Yeah.
And then
Exactly. Exactly. That seems to be the theme of the night. Get out of your fucking head. Oh, did I say that?
It is.
mhm.
It is.
And got temperance card too. Did you get that
Temperance.
too? Just saying that, needs to balance, get on.
Well, I got this. Well, I got this. It's going to turn out well.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Yeah. Just have peace and be patient.
What is that? Is that the rainbow card with a bunch of hearts on the bottom or in the middle?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a positive card. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, you're getting a bunch of birthday cakes from Jill Clark.
Yeah, I see that. Jill Clark. Yeah. Thank you. Chocolate one. Yeah.
So,
I finally caught up to the chat. I was reading every one of them. So sip, sip, sip. Yeah. So any more rebel cards? Anybody want the deck of characters again?
Rondell has a question there.
Oh. This one?
But I am
Is it too late to see if there's
have...
a message from my mom? Christina.
Okay, I have the answer. I have the answer to her question.
Okay.
Yes, Rondell, you're too fucking late.
Oh, Jesus. Oh my God.
It's okay. I gotta make Rondell laugh. Okay, she's feeling the pain.
Oh yeah.
So someone wants a dose of rebel cards, eh, Shelby? I saw that second request.
Yeah, hit me
I'm
with a
gonna read
rebel
on,
card.
Okay, let's see if I can tune into.
Yeah. But
Oh,
is it been long?
Sorry, I just looked and I have a lovely message for you, Rondell. Christina, your mom says that she has your daughter-in-law. They're there together and she's taking her under her wing. It was really sweet. Really sweet. So that's her message. She said, you don't need to worry about her. She's well taken care of.
Okay, here it comes, Shelby. Hold up.
Uh-oh.
Hold up.
Uh-oh.
And have your seatbelts and your helmets ready.
Yeah. Rebel cards.
Turns too. You know which card I'm gonna pull. That'd be crazy.
Rondell says, "Oh my God, that's what I was getting." There you go. Aw. Yeah, it was a very sweet scene I saw.
Remind me the name of who we were reading on about the mother.
It's Rondell's mother, Christina. Is there a message
Okay.
for her? And I told her that I saw her mom, Christina, embracing Rondell's
I pulled a few
daughter-in-law
cards.
that just passed. Yeah. She loved this daughter-in-law. She just loves to bits. Yeah. And
Aw.
anyways, I saw her mother looking after her.
I pulled a few cards for her, and I got the Queen of Cups. And I feel like her mother is saying that she was a loving, compassionate, either her or her mother talked about being loving and compassionate. Psychic, you're psychic. You're very self-sacrificing, and you have deep psychic insights. You take care of others, but you're forgetting to take care of yourself. You need to trust in your intuition, I feel she's telling you. And you have a deep love, or she did, of family and friends, saying to follow your heart, because you are a seeker of truth. You can feel the hidden truth behind certain circumstances. And also you got the environment card saying that it's a good time to clean and declutter your environment. That sounds like something the mother would say. And you got the turquoise card. And that says spiritual path. Your true beliefs are becoming clearer to you now, which prompts you to make necessary life changes. This sounds like something my mother would say about the good time to clear and declutter your environment. Mothers are always watching that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I got, though.
Okay. So I forget where I was. Rebel card. Somebody said.
So this is what I have for you, Rondell. Your mom wants you to connect with that fire. You have to, and just to really just just like the fire, kind of like in this image too for you, Rondell. It's just to really connect with that, masculine energy too, and we all have it too. Men and women have that divine masculine, and your mom too wants you to really connect with your power. So she wants you to really just shine bright and just really take action. So this is for you, Rondell. Hopefully it helps.
And just some feedback for you, Deann. Rondell says, "Oh my God, Deann, you're so spot on, especially with declutter."
Yeah.
That's just a mom thing. I seen that card. I'm like, I can see my mom up there telling me too. You need to declutter this house. And it gets your mind off things too.
Take action, declutter. Here you go. You just gotta clear that stuff out.
Typical mama.
Yep.
Mom knows best.
Yep.
So I have a rebel card for Shelby too. So hopefully you're ready, Shelby. And this one says, "Step away from the crazy ass making diet for a hot second. Kale and spirulina taste like ass." Eat some yummy shit.
Hey, I like kale.
Hey, bacon, chocolate, beer, get some. Yes, even burritos. Yes, so.
I wish you could pass me some of those, but I can't eat them anyway. But
it's just chicken burritos and French fries. My dad got me.
Oh, you said taquitos one day. You had.
I did have taquitos on my channel. Yes, I had taquitos and grapes in the smoothie too. This is from the aftermath.
I know. I wish you could pass that over to me. It looks good.
I know, right? Teleportation.
Oh, Deann, come on. Go for the good stuff.
I know. I've never tasted scotch. I don't know if I like scotch.
Well,
I've never tasted it.
You know what? I tasted it like and I hated it. But Scotch has such a range of flavors. And of course, you got to do the good Scotch. And it's amazing. Like I joined a Scotch tasting club, and that's how we'd have like 6 to 9 different Scotches, and they would tell us the history of the Scotch. Anyways, and I would try them and go, oh, I like that one. So that's how because I didn't want to go to the liquor store and there'd be this wall of Scotch and then buy something that I hated. So that's why I joined.
That's
the
cool.
Scotch
They
club.
have a place like that. I've heard of wine tastings.
Yeah.
I've never heard of Scotch tastings.
Oh yeah. And then Lisa, who's from Kentucky, she got me onto bourbon, and so did Sheila. She might not be still here, but Sheila from Angel Feather Tower. They told me some good bourbons, and so I've gotten to acquire a taste for that. I mean, I'm kind of giving the impression that I drink a lot. I actually don't. I just have good stuff, and it's sipping. It's just,
What's wrong with that? I went to Tennessee over in was it Gatlinburg, and they had moonshine tastings. They had all the different flavors. I mean, there's walls of different ones. They had cherries, and they have pickles even.
Yeah.
Moonshine pickles.
Oh my God.
I didn't taste those.
So Shelby, I got a rebel card for you. It says, "Get the fuck out of your head."
That is the theme of the night.
It is.
It says, "Get into your heart. It misses you." So, boy.
That is the theme of the night, isn't it?
And always get your chocolate and beer. Get some, yes. Even if you're vegan too.
Step away from what? What? Come on, you just flash side. You didn't. Come on, read that. Read it. Read the whole thing.
I read it.
Step away from the crazy making. Oh, that one, the diet. Oh, okay, sorry.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, well, yep, I read it before.
So Jill Clark,
Sorry,
she wants a card. She didn't say what kind.
Jay, that's for me. I want chocolate, so.
Oh, I'd like
chocolate.
chocolate.
Okay, I got some.
Doesn't like me.
You got chocolate too?
Oh, I would love to have chocolate.
And he has a smoothie and chocolate and taquitos, and I'm all the way over here in Illinois.
I want chocolate.
Me too.
Yep.
I want chocolate.
I've eaten sugar-free chocolate. It is not the same. But gotta do what I gotta do.
What dark chocolate?
Jill Clark.
Jill Clark.
Yeah, she wants a card. She didn't say which one.
Jill Clark wants a card. Okay, Jill, how's the wet spot?
The wet spot.
What?
Oh wow!
Every time.
No, hold on. There's history behind that. I'm not being rude. Now come on, give us an update. Oh, she says dry. Okay, it's dry. Okay.
That's some good stuff.
Okay.
That's some good stuff.
Here, get a drink. It's all right.
I only got water.
You have to know the history behind this, Deann. I wasn't being, crude. There was this wet spot that would appear in the spare bedroom that was the kids' playroom. And she was going, I've had the landlord over. We've been looking to see if there's a leak. There's nowhere that water could come from. Like, couldn't figure out what it was. And she says, isn't this a family show? Come on. Well, it was until I came on. I changed it to an X. I changed it to an X rating pretty quick.
Adults only.
Yeah. Anyways, so we read on it, but I can't remember what we came up with. I think it was something like a former cat of hers or something. From Spirit was leaving a wet spot for her. Actually, I don't know if I got that right. Would you enlighten us, Jill? What was the final thing? So anyways, we kept checking about the wet spots. Every time we see, we go, okay, Jill, give us an update about the wet spot.
Can you see how the public watching this might be?
Yes. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Yes, she says we determined it was my deceased cat. It was connected to the bidet somehow. Oh, now you're making it even worse.
He is.
Jill, I didn't know that. Oh, God. Faye says, my goodness, Sharon, you certainly have an amazing memory. That was months ago. Well, I can't remember. Most readings I don't remember, but
the dirty
I remember
stuff.
that one.
Just things that stand out.
Well, because no. Well, because we all laughed and of course, yeah, and that's why I remember it, because it was very funny and we kept asking for updates
every time.
And the updates got wetter and wetter.
Wetter and wetter.
This is for 18 and older, right?
Okay, I want to find my wet spot. Is my wet spot out there for me somewhere?
Where's Lisa?
My mouth hurts.
I have to tell her.
My jaws hurt.
Oh, I could say something, but I won't. I do have a bit of a filter.
Oh my gosh. Just a little one. Just a little filter.
Oh, yeah. So Jill says, I have a sprayer connected to the toilet for cloth diapers. It got loose and ran along that wall, apparently. Okay, so you did find an actual cause. And Shelby says, cat piss wet spot. Yeah, that's what we thought it was. We even had her go down on the carpet and sniff the wet spot. Oh, Lord. And she said, no, there's no smell.
Oh, she did it though, huh?
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, it was so funny.
What would you like?
Okay.
She wants a card.
Okay, I want a reading on my love life. Am I going to meet my wonderful, perfect partner this year? Oh, Jill said she had her grandson do the smelling.
Poor baby. Please.
They'll do it. Let's have Mikey do it. He'll smell anything.
Damn.
Grandson, go smell that wet spot. Okay, Grandma. Anything for you, Grammy.
Here's your reading. It says, take a shot. Don't take 12. Take 1 or maybe 2 and move on.
No, I didn't want a frickin' rebel card. I want a real reading.
Jeez.
Jill Clark says, her grandson said, not pee.
Not pee. Maybe.
Valerie S. says, for serious entertainment purposes only.
No, that's new, Valerie.
Yeah.
Jill says her grandson volunteered. Oh, Kevin says, I feel someone coming in for you, Sharon. Feels like it might be next year. Yeah, that makes sense. I have to concentrate on my spiritual work. And of course, she has to be crazy, as crazy as I am. Or accept my craziness, one or the other.
Deb Z's still here.
Oh, shut up, Deb.
Oh,
God,
Debsy's here.
friends like you.
Oh,
Just
wow.
Yeah,
an
Deb, yeah,
unexpected
oh
quickness.
yeah. She always has
Yeah.
By
Debsy's
then
something.
she'll
here.
need the cobwebs cleared.
I funny you say that. Yesterday I started clearing cobwebs. Literal cobwebs in my cabin. Not there, Jay. Get your
I
mind
wasn't
out of
saying
the
that.
gutter.
It's Deb's.
Oh, just says yes
I wasn't thinking
that
that.
it can be in February next year. Ooh, nice.
Wow. Well, it's still a year from now. So.
That's okay. I got work to do.
Okay, I got the Four of Swords for you, Jill, and it talks about insights that are going to come to you from meditation, that you may need to meditate more. There's a need for you may need a vacation right now. And it says to allow yourself a little bit more time before you make a decision. You may have been feeling mentally exhausted, and you need to get more.
What question are you reading on?
For Jill, she wanted a card.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
shut up, Deb.
What'd
What'd
she
she
say?
say this time?
What'd she say?
Oh no, come on.
I need to dust off my dusty muffin. This has history
Oh,
too.
geez, not again.
Like,
Don't,
come on.
Ron, don't you dare.
I didn't
Deb
say
needs
nothing.
to be on
I
that
didn't say
channel
nothing.
with
Don't you
you.
dare. Sorry, I interrupted your reading. Go ahead.
Oh,
Go
that's
ahead.
okay. That's okay. Well, I got down that, might be having some mental exhaustion and need more sleep. I got the Temperance card. So I feel like, again, more balance, more peace, moderation, whatever you're doing. You may be, exhausted. You need to kind of be more moderate, use more moderation. Don't overdo things. There may be, you may be up in your head about something that is regarding a power struggle. You may have a power struggle between two or more people, it's saying. Whatever it's involved, it says ask your angels. And I got the appetite card for the jewel card that says progress, not perfection. Don't compare yourself to others or judge yourself. Instead, focus on how far you've come and how all that you've learned. So progress and not perfection is the card I got there for you. Okay.
I just want to say thank you to Kim Campbell for the wishes.
She
birthday
says,
wishes.
Jill says, thank you, Deann. I'm just recovering from COVID.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh my God.
I'm so sorry. I'm glad you're doing better, I hope then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought she's vaccinated too, eh? I believe she's vaccinated too.
Yeah. They say you can still get it, but maybe
Yeah.
keep you out of the
Still get it.
hospital.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Mm.
I still have my third one to get. I didn't get the third one yet, so. Oh, I see.
Did you go, Ron? I mean, Ron. Jay?
For Jill?
Uh-huh.
Well, yes. I pulled a rebel card for her too, and just to bring some laughter for her because she wanted a card, and I had the urge to just pull one for her. So, Jill, hopefully this card brings you some laughter too. And this one says, "Don't fucking force it. Allow that shit to come to you." So this is your card, Jill. This is I shuffled this pretty good too. So I'm gonna share it again. So don't fucking force it. Allow that shit to come to you. That is your card, and I have tarot cards too for sharing for love life too. I've been sitting here for a while.
Sorry, I didn't know Jill had asked a question. I missed it entirely.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Sharon's like, who the heck you reading for?
Exactly.
Yeah,
I was
but-
like, I thought you were reading for me, and I went,
I'm still reading the chat, so my energy is in the
Yeah.
chat.
You're welcome, Jill.
oh, so Jill threw cards for me. She says, "Chin up. I'm okay. I'm fine." Ooh la la, cutie pie. Go for it. All right, I will.
There you
Yes,
go.
I know.
Kevin
And then he
says,
says he feels it's going to be someone who also rides a motorcycle. That would be so awesome that I could share that my passion with somebody.
I got they're coming in, but I didn't get the motorcycle.
Like,
You may have to be the one. You like motorcycles, huh?
Oh yeah.
Bad biker
Yeah.
chick.
I've
I
been
got
riding
mixed
for
with
50.
also.
I've been
For
riding for, what did you get? Sorry, Bert?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you guys. But with your love life, I say someone's coming for you next year. But you think with the motorcycle, you gotta do the motorcycle because that's your thing. So that's
Yeah, I didn't get the motorcycle. I got the guy coming in though.
What?
this is what
The guy?
Kevin's-
Oh no, no guys.
Or
No
girl.
guys.
Guy
What
met
are
a
you doing
girl.
to me?
You meant as a masculine woman,
Person.
beautiful woman.
Guy,
That's a
girl,
No, I
whoever it
don't
is.
like masculine women either. I love my beautiful women.
I
Kevin
met
says,
women.
this is what Kevin said.
the
Sharon's
pendulum
going to
doesn't tell
find
me that
someone
part.
she can ride with, motorcycle with. So.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that would be nice. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but it would be really nice to have someone to ride with. I mean, I can ride with lots of people, but it would just be nice to share that passion. I
My
generally
daughter
ride on my
rides a
own though.
motorcycle. My daughter rides a
Oh, really?
motorcycle. I worry about her so much. I hate it. I hate
bet.
it.
Yeah.
Anytime I've
Yeah.
been on anything with two wheels, it's crashed. So the
Yeah.
universe don't want me.
Trina's barking up the wrong tree. Says he won't drive you, you will drive him. And it's a woman. I'm sorry. It's
I'm
a
getting
woman.
a shot of very feminine energy. Okay, now I
His
got
face says, sure, my pendulum says no this year, but yes
Let's
for
see what I get.
2023.
When you said that,
She-
Sharon,
when was Sharon me?
When I said what?
Will it be 2022?
Oh,
Will it be 2023? I get 2023 too.
I got
Somebody's
Yeah.
coming
Yeah,
in.
everybody's
No
getting-
motorcycle.
What did you get, Jay?
Well, I just got an image of a head of a beautiful, mature woman just riding with Sharon, lean, shotguns. I mean, in the back. So it's kind of it just popped
I
in my
know,
head.
I know. I'm past the time. I'm too old to have a bitch. No, I have to explain that term. in the bike
Well,
in the
shit.
biking in the biking world, your passenger, and we even say it to men, okay, you want to ride, bitch? It means the person that your passenger is your bitch. And the term is applicable to men as well.
Hmm.
No, I'm past that. I don't have the strength enough anymore to have a passenger. It's too much responsibility.
Cool.
And as I said, it's not a deal breaker if she doesn't ride a bike. So maybe she rides an e-bike.
An
got an
e-bike. What's an
e-bike.
e-bike?
What's
Well, I
an
have
e-bike?
I have an electrical assist because on this island here, it's very hilly. It's a killer.
Oh,
So I
okay.
finally got myself an e-bike, and so up the hills, you can dial in what level of assist you want, and you still have to pedal. It just helps you.
Huh.
Yeah.
I never heard
It's
of an
great.
e-bike. That's new to me.
No,
I learned
oh,
something new.
during the pandemic, they sold out of e-bikes. They couldn't keep them in, and also motorcycles here, they were flying out of the shops because it's a good COVID activity to do. Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, because you're.
Okay, we have a question here from Kim Campbell. I don't know if you guys
Oh,
want.
Kevin says, I feel you may teach her how to ride. Yeah.
Yeah, you may. Yeah, that's what I got.
I won't be her only teacher. No, she has to take a course because that's the only way to do it. And then, then I can encourage her. Yeah, absolutely. I could see that.
So,
Or maybe she gets a three-wheeler.
three-wheeler. Jesus,
Oh,
a three-wheeler.
there's motorcycles with three wheels.
That's what I want if I had one.
There is.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's true.
It looks safer.
You can get Harleys that way.
Yeah.
Yes, she is born to learn.
What are they called? There's a name for that. Motorcycle.
Trike, right?
It's trike. It's
Spider?
called a trike. Yeah.
A spider?
Yeah. Motorcycle trike. Oh, spider.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Spider. That's something else. They're very expensive. Well, mind you, the Harleys too. Trikes are very expensive, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got
a lot of
in, won't ride a motorcycle, but willing to learn.
Mm.
All right.
Well, that's where
Cool. That's very cool.
That's all teaching. There you go.
Yeah, working together.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. I'll encourage her for sure. I can give her pointers, but I would want her to take a course.
My daughter took the dog for a motorcycle ride. The dog had those motorcycle glasses on.
Yes.
Show you the picture. It's hilarious.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know, Deann, I was out last summer, or was it the summer before? It doesn't matter, but it was a nice, really beautiful day. And I'm riding around the island. It's beautiful to ride on the island here. Nice twisties. And all of a sudden I was aware of my son behind me, in spirit, and the dog, our dog, Spuddy the dog in spirit.
You could feel him?
And, oh yeah. I saw them in my mind's eye. I went, oh, they're there. And all that summer they rode with me.
That is so cool.
I
think of my mom when I watched the Golden Girls. We watched, I think we watched 5 hours nonstop and laughed and laughed and laughed. First she said, I've seen these before. And I let's just watch them. And we laughed. That was our last time. My husband goes, it's been 5 hours. You're still watching that? We were enjoying them so much. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So you think we could read on this question for Kim Campbell? She says, I would love to get a message from my dad on how to help my partner with his prostate cancer.
I'm not comfortable. I'll step aside because I'm not comfortable with health readings, but you guys go ahead.
I'm not sure. I'll see if I get anything, but
I'll have to take a step.
I don't like to do that. Yeah. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't usually do medical questions either, because I'm not a doctor. So
no.
Okay.
you can always seek professionals to answer that question for you.
I'm sure he's probably seen professionals, but
yeah. But
she says, I'm not asking for medical advice. Then I'm confused.
She wants to know how she can help.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, how,
okay.
To support him, I guess, going through this journey. Oh, okay.
Okay, I could pull some cards for you, Kim.
That's
that makes it more specific.
What she's asking, her father's on the other side, and she wonders if she can get a message.
Well, no, I got that. Yeah.
Okay.
So just words of encouragement. Okay. I don't know if this makes sense, but I'm going to say it. What I saw was, give him words of encouragement, support him, lots of love and that kind of thing, but don't let him wallow in his pity. I don't know if that makes sense. That's what I got.
Oh.
Like you can listen, but don't encourage it. So if that makes sense, great. I don't know.
But if they catch it in time, I have a neighbor here who had prostate cancer, and they can take the prostate out, but he could still be living. He still live without a prostate.
I think she's asking you how to support him on his journey.
Okay. So.
Oh, where did you go?
We switched places.
Yeah, you did.
There you are. You're back now. Yeah, I saw that.
You're back.
Okay. I got.
It must be your phone.
I don't know. I didn't touch anything.
Oh.
I got. Ask if I can get that where you can see it. Ask for help from others. You may be going through a lot right there, and you're going to need some help from others. You got the sun. Things are going to get better. I don't know about the situation with that, but for you. And you also got the Two of Pentacles. So I'm feeling like you need to bring some balance. And even though you're going through a hard time, but for her, bring some fun into her life. Make her laugh, joke around, talk about the good times. You got the card of rhodochrosite, I believe it's pronounced, the gemstone, and it says you need to be gentle with yourself too. You've been through a lot and you need some time to heal and recover yourself, because what you're going through is a lot. But yeah, you need to have other people help you, and that's what I'm getting right now for you. Ask for help from others is the main thing I'm feeling.
So Trina is picking up that Ron, unconditional love is birthday boy getting tired. Yes. It's been I did 3.5 hours yesterday.
Yeah.
Alive. And it's
oh my God,
4.
it's almost 4 hours. Yeah, I gotta get something to eat.
And there's another comment here from Faye. It's after midnight here.
Faye.
After midnight here. Yeah, it's past midnight. Oh geez, I just saw 12:22. 222.
Yeah.
Is it 12:22 there?
Yeah.
So it's 2:22 in the morning here.
So it's officially
No. He's on Eastern time.
Yeah.
Oh, he's on Easter, because I don't have a clock. I'm like, really? Is it 2:00 in the morning? It don't feel like it.
No, it's 12:22.
No,
12:22.
It'll be 11:22 for you.
Yeah. If you're on Central Time, yes.
Central Time, yeah.
Okay.
It's confusing, all the different time slots, to try to
but
figure out.
I just wanted to say it's officially my birthday here.
Happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, bro.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, Ron. You're now 6. You're now officially 6 years old.
Thank you so much.
Jay knows what that means.
I know what that means. Hang out with you guys so long. Oh,
yeah. But like I said, I saw 12:22, so that's 222. Right. That's an angel number.
Right.
There,
right. Yeah, there you go.
I have to look that up, see what that is.
Well, it says 222. It's alignment. You are in the right place at the right time. So that's what it means. Well, anyway. But I've been seeing you guys too, eh? Jay, you've been seeing even numbers like that: 333, 222, 111.
Yeah, I've been seeing them
Yeah,
too.
last time I saw him was at a gas station, so I ordered like
Yeah.
22 bucks and 22 cents of gas. I was like, "What? What the heck is that?"
Yeah,
It's
right.
like 4.44.
I got to
I was
pay
like,
attention.
I
I've been
see them
stuck in my
every
house.
day. Every day I see something like that. Either 111, 333, or sometimes I get up and I look at the clock when I get up. Oh my God, it's all even numbers. So anyway, so. You wake up in the middle of the night, you wonder, geez.
Yeah, they're talking
Yeah.
about February. We'll have what, February 22 to 22.
Yeah,
Well, we just had it.
just had it. So it's 2022. If you
It's the
add,
5th today. It's the 5th
no,
today.
it's the 6th now for me.
Oh, right. Well,
Yeah.
here it's still the 5th, Ron.
Yeah, but if you add 222, if you add 2022 and you add all the numbers, it's a 6. And my birthday's on the 6th. So it's a double 6. And Sharon says I was 6. So that's triple.
That's
Yep.
why you're 6. Okay.
Yeah,
I
right.
gotcha.
No, it's not. That's not why.
That's not
Jay
why.
knows why. Jay
Bye,
knows
Jay.
why.
I do.
Bye, Jay.
I know the
tell me
whole
later.
story. Yeah, it's a long one.
It's too
I
long.
have some cards for
It's
you.
too long.
Right.
Go ahead and read them.
Okay, but I have some cards for Kim too when it comes towards your situation, for her dad. And just like I'm gonna share them for you too, Kim. I got the transformation, so it's kind of like, with your just like, what comes towards, hey, just for some support for your dad too, just knowing that, things are changing. But at the same time, just offering that support just always brings some gentleness towards him too, going through that journey as well. With the snow card, this is really all about bringing gentleness and kindness too. And again, I got the card of the East. So this is really all about beginnings too. Like this is really connects to the transformation card. Things are changing too, but also, this really just showing, I'm really just supporting him too on this new journey that he's into. And it's just like, the last card I have for you, Cam, is the solitary card too. So it's kind of like, for your dad too, it's just to really, take some, to really go on that healing journey too, just, with everything else with the solitary card, just really take some time just to always, show him that support too. And hopefully that messages were helpful too, Kim. And many blessings to you. So I was going to share that for her.
Sweater off.
Okay, I am going to leave you. I do need to eat something.
Yeah, you must be hungry at this time. What is
Yeah.
it?
Well, it's
I mean, I've
nice
been munching
meeting
on
you.
this. It was nice meeting you. So just
9:30?
shoot me a message and we'll talk.
Okay.
And yeah. And I'd
Oh.
love to have you on my channel. So
She
What?
says she's going. She says, Deann, you're going on live with Celtic Tarot, Sheila. That's what you
Well,
told me?
I'm trying to. She said she's working on the weekends from 12 to 12. So
Okay.
she said she can just do it on the weekdays. So I told
Yeah.
her that's fine since I'm home. So we just got to schedule something. And so just getting my feet wet, getting out here with everybody.
Oh, I got shows coming up. I got next Wednesday will be with what's her name? Jean, psychic medium, and oh boy, Terry Suzuki, mediumship. I'll be on Wednesday live. Next Saturday, I'll be live with the Soul Sisters, both of them.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
on
that'll
my
be fun.
channel. Yeah.
That's fun.
And who else? I forget. There's so many. Yeah.
I talked to Danny Shea, and he's I love him. He's so funny and nice.
Yeah.
He told me that we can maybe be on in March together, and I said that's just
Right.
as good. I've got a lot of birthdays in February, so a lot of weekends filled with birthday celebrations.
Yeah.
But he makes me laugh.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, he's so much fun. He's so much fun.
he didn't cut his hair yet. He still has
He's
long
got,
hair.
I
Yeah,
know,
no.
such hair so
He's
thick.
like
I mean,
Samson. Don't yeah, I think he believes he's like Samson. I think he believes that if he cuts his hair, he won't have his talent anymore. He won't have his gifts.
Oh boy.
he could give me some of that thickness.
Sam Simpson.
I think
Yeah.
he didn't want to cut his hair because he said he's waiting for the COVID
COVID to
be
blow
over.
over. Yeah, that's what I figure it is. Yeah. I never
Wow.
asked him.
No, I think he said that on his live one time. So,
Well,
something
he's
like that.
probably from the 60s, 70s. I'm from the 70s. You know, I like long hair on guys. As long as it's neat and clean, I like long hair.
Yeah.
Nice.
So, Sharon, thank you for coming on. Everybody, thank you.
Oh, you're
Thank you,
welcome. I
thank you,
just
thank
so
you.
wanted to wish you happy birthday and thank you for inviting me to stay. It was fun.
Yeah, sure.
I hope I didn't alienate too many people.
Well, I just lost half my subscribers. That's all.
Actually, that was my intention.
I know.
Oh,
I know.
Made us laugh.
Oh, good. Thank you. Yeah, we need to laugh.
Yes,
Yeah.
we
Oh,
do,
for
especially
sure,
nowadays.
So
Yeah, we need to laugh.
What's that? The
So-
laughter is the best medicine. I believe that.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh,
I know.
Sure.
I know on Nasty Women, we've had so many people say in the chat, thank you. I was in such a crummy mood today, or I had such a bad day at work, or things have been so shitty,
Sure.
and you made me laugh. I needed that. So that means so much to us.
That is important.
Make you laugh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
yes.
Oh, I want.
Exactly.
What time is your show with Linda G tomorrow? I want to watch that.
10 o'clock Pacific.
Oh,
So-
okay. That's one. Yeah. Okay.
Pacific, so
Yeah,
11,
1 o'clock here.
12 o'clock here.
Yeah, so please, guys, tune in. Should be fun.
If I don't get to watch it, if I'm out with my girlfriend, I will watch it when I get
Oh,
back.
just watch it later. Yeah, just
Yeah.
watch it later. That's all.
I
Yeah,
like it,
yeah.
and I'll watch it later. I love Linda G, and now I know you, so
Oh, yeah,
it'll be
she's
fun
great.
to watch.
Mhm.
Thanks.
Well,
Yeah, she's
funny.
our honorary. She's our honorary nasty sister.
Yeah.
I can
She's
see
funny.
why.
She's so funny. I mean, she
She's so
she
funny.
pulls these jokes sometimes, and my God, I don't know where she gets them.
Oh, you're welcome, Scott.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh, you're welcome, Scott.
You're welcome.
Nice to meet you on my channel, by the way, Scott. It was a joy pulling the Rebel card for you too. Glad you liked them. It was funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I might switch my Wednesdays and Saturday shows at night too, just because people are going live and like early on the afternoon. I was like, you know what?
Mhm.
I'll make it at night so people could engage more, and also it could be more fun too, because I always get energy at night too, and I could just
Right,
oof.
right.
Anyways,
I
yeah.
was saying that to Jay a while ago. When we first started, nobody was doing Saturdays. Now it seems there's a lot of people doing Saturdays.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
That's
that's
it.
why we chose Saturday. I've kept the 4 o'clock at Saturday, 4 o'clock
Yeah.
Pacific. So that's my regular scheduled one for it was Nasty Women, but now I do it with my own channel. And Kevin says he's so bummed that he can't join
I
me
bet.
tomorrow with
That's okay, man.
yeah,
But,
with Linda.
but I heard her talking about you when she was talking with Mel about you, Kevin.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you'll get the chance to be with them sometime.
Yeah,
already.
Kevin's doing a regular thing with Mel Dewar.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Oh, nice.
do you know Mel
Yeah.
Dewar?
Yeah. He gave me his number to call him about doing something together maybe sometime.
Oh, that's great.
I've been watching him for a long time with Linda
Mhm.
G.
Yes, yeah.
So I mean,
Yeah,
it's
so
really
Kevin's
nice
going to
that-
do a regular thing. Yeah.
He's from
Great
So
for
Kevin's
Kingston.
He's from Chicago,
Kevin's
right? Chicago.
yeah, and Kevin is going to be doing a regular thing
Yeah.
with
And
with
his
Mel, so
channel's
that's
just
nice.
gonna go grow and grow and grow.
Oh yeah. Well, the
Yeah,
first
already
the first collab he did with Mel his reader, his viewership went right up, and his, subs, and also that he was overwhelmed with over 30 people wanting personal readings. So
Wow.
Yeah.
it's been really good.
Kevin's
Really
really
for him.
good.
Yeah.
Kevin's really
Speak,
good.
yes, he is. Yeah, I love reading with him. We love reading together. We're a really good team. And by the way, folks, I am doing personal readings now. So just a minute, I'll type my email in the chat.
Yeah, I'm afraid to almost say, because see, there's some really nice people helping me, but it's like I'm so afraid, because it's like, oh, don't change their mind, don't jinx myself. I maybe jinxed myself.
Sorry.
Anyway, I believe in you, and you're a really good reader. So
Oh, thank you, Ron.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you are
Absolutely.
awesome,
you
Deann.
know,
And it's fun.
And,
And it's fun doing collabs. It's just
yeah.
I like it. I haven't done a live on my own yet, because I don't quite know how, if I hit the live on the YouTube button, or if I have to get that StreamYard thing, or, so I want to be able to do lives, and then I could have maybe Jay come on my channel and stuff, and you guys switch, and I could have people over, but I got to get some more subscribers to make it worth you guys coming on my channel. I think I've gotten up to like 150 something, 160 something. It's only been like, a couple months.
Mm-hmm. I haven't.
okay. So I put
haven't
my
been on.
email there.
Okay. I haven't been on for a year yet. My year is coming up in March 6th. My first.
I haven't been on for a year yet. Ours is coming up March 6th.
My first live was with Jay for a couple of hours on his channel.
Me too.
And then I started my channel. It was my first live alone, 3.5 hours. My near-death experience. For 3.5 hours, I was talking. It's March 6th, so that'll be a year.
I'll have to look at that.
March 6th, really? That's the same. Or did we do February 6th? No, March 6th was our first. I thought you were the month before us. I thought you were February 6th.
We chose the same day, the Saturday. Everybody's even Jay.
Okay.
And then Jay said, okay, I'm going to do that. And you chose 4 p.m. with Nasty Woman Turtle. Used to do it.
Yeah, well, Nasty Women is Nasty Women is celebrating its first anniversary on March the 6th. So we'll have a big celebration. And I just started my channel a few months ago.
Yeah, I like the picture on yours, the strawberry rhubarb. I like the name of that.
There's a story behind that, in that Wayne Rich, do you know him? He's on many of the channels. He's in the chat. He in his home, he got together his cards and the cup of coffee and the strawberry rhubarb pie, and he took a photo. He created that for me. I didn't even ask for it. He just said, I've done this for you. And he sent it to me. And so I use it as my cover now.
It's perfect.
Isn't it perfect?
Yes.
Isn't it perfect? I just love it. I know. His wife said, he spent hours arranging, getting it just right.
Wow. What a good friend.
Isn't that wonderful?
Yes.
Isn't that wonderful? Yeah.
Renee's trying to design a logo for me. She's for the Shield Maiden thing. So she said she's starting on that. So now if I can figure out how.
And I want to have both. I want to have both you Shield Maidens on with me as well. That'll be fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
I felt bad.
But you buy your. What?
I felt bad when I seen there was another Shield Maiden. My husband was the one who picked out the name for me, because I love, the Viking ancestry and loving all things Viking and Shield Maiden. And then I picked it out, and then later I seen she was on there. I'm like, it's a little different, our names. So I talked to her, and she's like, I don't care.
And she's changed her name several times. She's kept a Shield Maiden, but she's added things. And so anyways, we can keep you apart. We'll just call her the Divine Feminine.
Okay.
And you're Deann.
Yep.
There you go.
I'm looking forward to having you on.
I am too. It's really nice meeting you. I've watched you before, and I've watched you on Jay's channel before. And I think you were going to come on there one time when I was on, but I don't know. Probably got busy. Something happened. I thought you were supposed to come on that day.
Oh.
So I was looking forward to meeting you.
Did I forget? Was I booked and did I forget to come on, Jay, or what was that about? Because I'm
Oh shoot, now I don't remember. I'm not sure what. Oh shoot, now I just lost memory. I'm blank on that
I know.
because
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
It's in the past. Don't worry
I
about it.
met you now.
yeah,
We'll do it.
gotcha.
I met you now.
Exactly.
Yeah,
You've
yeah.
met me now. Yeah. So
Sorry, I'm trying
yeah.
to
No,
send a
I
guy
think
your way.
we'll,
Mm.
no, don't do that. Don't do that.
Send you a guy on a motorcycle.
Oh,
Uh-uh.
Nope, nope.
nope.
Take him to the curb.
She ain't having it.
Mm.
Lisa's her bodyguard's like, nope.
Fucking get off my property.
oh, Jesus.
No, I don't hate men. I don't hate men. I have lots of really nice male friends, so it's not about that. And I'm good friends. My best friend is my ex-husband. So there you go.
Yep.
Mhm.
That's nice. That's nice. Do you have kids?
Mm-hmm. Yes,
So
we
that's
have 2
really
daughters.
nice
So
for
it's
the
just so
kids.
he didn't speak to me for 11 years, but a snowstorm brought us together. Long story. I'll tell you another time.
We'll get to know each other better.
Yeah, exactly. So anyways, we are it's great because we can be mom and dad. We can go fly to my daughter's place and in the next province over and have have a family celebration. And there's no, we're good together.
How's your daughter doing now?
We're mom and
One,
we're mom and dad. Well, she's better
Alright.
in that she's back to where she was before.
okay.
She's got, well, what she has will become much more known because people who have long COVID have the syndrome that she has.
What is it?
They're now calling it's called POTS.
Pots.
The official name is postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. That just describes some of the symptoms. That's all.
So a
So-
slow heartbeat.
No, fast.
Oh, tachycardia, bradycardia, slow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So, anyways, she came back from the Turks and Caicos on vacation, but she was covered in hundreds of mosquito bites, and so she got a virus from the mosquitoes. And so what happens is, like, she couldn't stand up without passing out, or she couldn't go upstairs without passing out. Her heart rate was at, everything that ticks along in the background automatically is not regulated. Her heart rate, her blood pressure, her hormones. She gets she gets lots of, what do you call them? Cysts, ovarian cysts, and they burst, and it's just an awful, awful pain. Her body temperature is not regulated. So in the summer, if it gets really, really hot, her body shuts down in that the blood goes to her core, and her cognitive function goes. In fact, she goes blind. In the winter, she can't get too cold. So all those things that are regulated in the background are not. So, and then when COVID, all the things she was doing to help minimize those symptoms, of course, she couldn't go. So so she got really, really, really bad, and so bad that I went out there for the month of November. Because she couldn't take care of herself. She couldn't make herself any meals. I mean, she's married. Her husband's wonderful, but he has to go to work.
Right. When you're sick, you want mom.
Yeah. So exactly. So she does finally have a good doctor, because the doctors don't even know what this is. She tells the doctor, they don't even know. But she's now got an internist, and she's wonderful. It's a female. She's wonderful. And she's figured out she's taken this real dive because it affects her hormones. It has affected her thyroid, and so she was having symptoms of really low thyroid. So got her on medication for her thyroid. So what happens is the POTS affects the thyroid, and the thyroid affects the POTS. So she have to get it kind of imbalanced. So she's back to where she was. She still can't hold out a jump. She's still really sick, but she was she was really desperately ill before she was placed on this medication.
Too?
No. She says, Mom, I'm not. Well, she says, no, Mom, we're not going to have kids. I can't take care of them.
Yeah, that's
But
good you don't
more
have that
people are going to
worry.
hear about this because there's people with COVID. They call it long COVID, and that's the symptoms they have. I just read an article for national, like Time magazine in the States. We have a magazine called Maclean's, and they had an article about POTS and saying it's affecting 500,000 people in Canada alone.
Wow. And I'll bet you it makes you upset when you have your daughter in that kind of condition and so, you know, susceptible to getting things probably when people are like, I'm not going to
Exactly.
take a vaccine. I'm not
She's
going to
been
wear a mask.
she's been a prisoner in her home for 2 years.
Yeah. My brother quit his job because he was working over at Kroger's just for extra money. It's a grocery store here. And he says
Right.
that people, they have signs on the door. They're announcing you have to have a mask and people are like, I ain't going to do it. They won't do it. And he's got heart condition. And people would get mad at him because they would get right in his face.
Right.
And he's like, please, you know. So
Yeah.
he quit because he was afraid for his health.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Anyways, more people are going to be hearing about it because so many people have, you know, it's been the lingering effects of COVID.
Wow. Well, God,
So
can
she's
it get better?
No, there's no cure for it.
No cure for
She's
it?
just, no, she's been just doing things to help not exacerbate the symptoms.
Oh, poor thing.
And yeah, it's a shame. She had to quit university. She was a budding scientist. She was already published. And
Wow.
Jesus.
yeah. My other daughter is a scientist as well. It's just such a shame. She's so bright and was on a very promising, you know, career path. And yeah, it's really awful.
Oh,
But it's
so
possible that
sorry.
in the
Well,
future,
with this
it's
long
possible.
Ron, with this long COVID stuff, she's hoping that they'll now start paying attention and there'll be research. And so
Yeah.
she's
That's
hoping
what I was going
eventually
to say. Research.
she's hoping that eventually down the line there'll be some cure for it.
If enough people have it, if it's affecting enough people, yeah, maybe they'll find a cure. I hope so.
Yeah, because it's no life to lead, that's for sure.
No. You don't want to see your
No, I
baby
mean,
that way.
No, and it's affected her cognitive function. She's, you know, she can't do. I mean, I'm amazed at what she can do, even at her decreased functioning. But yeah, she's lost a lot. She's lost a lot, including a very active lifestyle. She was a mountain climber and all that kind of stuff. So
Wow.
Oh, my.
yeah,
Well, I'll say my
Yeah,
prayers
and
tonight for her, and
thank you,
I really
Thank you.
will. I'll try to keep her in my prayers,
Thank you.
and that they find a cure for her.
Yeah.
Got a wonderful
Yeah.
mom, seems like.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. My girls are so wonderful. They're just really good human beings. I'm just so proud of them.
Well, that's a reflection on you too.
Oh, thank you. And their dad. So
Yeah, well, we're gonna give you the credit.
okay.
He ain't good.
Yep.
Actually, he can be a piece of work.
That's another story.
Anytime I did something wrong, Mom would say, "You taking after your dad." When it was good, I took
Oh
after her.
no. Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
My temper is my dad.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, I mean, her dad doesn't understand the condition she has, and he keeps saying that, keeps saying you can will it away. Like you can, if you just change your attitude. Well, it's nothing to do with her attitude at all. She's very positive, and he just doesn't get it.
I know.
And she's kept saying, Dad, you're going to have to accept that I'm not getting better. This is it. So.
Hey, Larissa.
Yeah, hi.
Hi, Larissa.
Hi, Larissa. I can't see the
But
chat.
no. Thanks, Valerie. Yeah, my girls are, and my other daughter works at the University of British Columbia. She's a lab manager. She has her master's in neuroscience. They wanted her to go
Wow.
for a PhD, but she was just done with school. But she got the job she wanted. You know how far to find that niche. She's a lab manager in a neuroscience lab, and they are doing experiments on trying to find the causes of autism. Isn't that
My
incredible?
grandson's autistic, and so is my nephew. And my grandson's high functioning autistic. My nephew is low functioning. He's a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
So, oh my gosh,
Yeah.
I would. But then I
Yeah.
love my autistic grandson. I think he's perfect.
Oh
You
yeah.
know, biggest heart.
I had many autistic students. I just love them to bits.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I just wish they would teach things in the school so people wouldn't bully him and be so mean.
Yeah.
You know,
Exactly.
he's interested in, like you, Jay, games, and he loves Yu-Gi-Oh! And things like that. And I told my daughter, I go,
Yeah.
you ought to have him do a YouTube channel. I bet there's other people out there, you know, that love Yu-Gi-Oh! Or want help with games or something. He could find people that have things in common with him.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that Yu-Gi-Oh! What game is that? Could you describe it?
It's
a card game that has
okay.
monsters on it. I used to play when I was little.
Oh yeah, and he's like, Grandma, you want to play Yu-Gi-Oh? And I don't know what I'm doing, but I try, and I'm like, what do I do?
Yeah,
now?
right. Yeah,
I always lose.
I know he's like there's one student I had in particular, Jack. And he just loves nature and insects and animals. He's incredible. He was at, this is such a cute story. His sister was playing baseball, softball, and on a softball team. And so he was there with his mom and dad and watching the game. But he was out kind of investigating, probably looking at bugs in the grass. But anyways, he met this girl about his age, you know, about 8. And so they got to talking, and he was so excited. He came back. He said, Mom, I just found the girl I'm going to marry. She loves spiders, Mom. I'm going to marry her.
My grandson has a girlfriend too. She's also autistic, and they. Oh, it's so funny listening to him on the phone. You hang up first. No, you hang up first. I love you. No, I love you. He's 17. So, but yeah.
I don't think Jack is into the girls yet.
Yeah. Aiden's into this girl.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I'm happy for him.
Yeah. So, I just love him. You know, we go up on field trips and we're supposed to be doing something else, but he'd be off looking at, he was gathering snails and putting them on this tree trunk, you know, on this, and he was as happy as a clam. And a parent said to me, well, shouldn't he be joining us? I said, look, he's in his element. He loves nature, insects. It's fine.
Aiden has every one of those cards memorized. I mean, they have all these powers. He's got hundreds of them, and he has them all memorized. He's got such a good memory when it's something he's interested in, you know?
Mm-hmm. That's so true, Deann. That's kind of with me. Just, you know, because I was diagnosed at 4, just having a higher form of Asperger's, you know, and just, you know, things that we're passionate about, especially, you know, if it's from Yu-Gi-Oh! To Dragon Ball Z. That's like popular thing, like them from the early 2000s until now for like 20 years later. And it's like, I remember from the smallest details from an energy attack to like where the comics books came out too. So it's kind of like with some things they're passionate about. I feel like an elephant, I'm telling you. And
like genius.
Yeah.
But other things that are easier for some people to do are very, very hard for him to do. He doesn't have motor skills. He can't write very good. He can't like play sports and he hates sports, you know, because it makes him feel bad, you know. Yeah. But I told him, I go, well, honey, everybody isn't supposed to have the same gifts and talents, you know.
Yeah.
No, exactly. But I just love them. They just have a different way of looking at the world, and of course they're all different. You can't categorize them in you can't put them into one hole. They're all different.
Yeah.
But I wish when he turns 18, I'm going to have him subscribe to your channel, Jay. And because I just think you'd be good for him. He is he's a gamer, he's a big gamer. But he doesn't have not one friend. and he's going to
Oh.
17 years old, and he's going to be 18 in August. And as they all pick on him and make fun of him, and he comes home crying. And
Yeah.
I told him, I'd rather you be you
Yeah.
than them.
Exactly.
You know, you would
Yeah.
never hurt anybody. You've got a heart of gold.
Well, it doesn't even have to be someone with Asperger's or on the spectrum of autism. My daughter, the oldest one, I told you about her health challenges.
Mhm.
She's very, very bright, and in fact, they pushed her head a year. But she was in this class. The group of girls that she was with, they were such bitches. They were just awful. And this is on this beautiful island. Like we, as a district, we watched this particular group of girls go through the system. They're just awful. Whereas, not all the girls here are like that. It was just this one particular group, and she couldn't break in. They were awful to her. And they were jealous of her because she was so bright.
Mm-hmm. That's probably it.
So, yeah, and then my other daughter was 3 years younger. She very bright as well, but in a much different way. I mean, here she is a scientist. I mean, she just is not the same kind of intellect as my daughter. My oldest daughter is an overachiever.
Mm-hmm.
My youngest never was. She would do, oh, that's good enough. but she found her passion, and her passion is writing. She's an incredible writer. She's writing a novel, and but she's found her passion in science too. So, that's really come out. She's very bright too. But she saw what was going on with, the girls, right? And
Mm-hmm.
what she would do is she loved reading books, and she would just sit under a table in the classroom. The rest, and she would ignore those girls. She would read her book, and her teacher would say, I'm not worried about her. She just doesn't suffer fools gladly. These girls are awful, right? These girls are
Right.
just, and she just won't play the game. So whereas my oldest daughter was so I want a friend, I want a friend, I want a friend. Kristen was just, I don't care. Like, F you. Well, I'm going to do my own thing.
That was my daughter. She went through a goth phase. Black everything,
Right.
black clothes, black nail polish.
Yeah.
She's Hispanic, half Hispanic, and she's trying to not get a tan because she's trying to look gothy. And
Yeah.
It was just so funny. And then she was the last person in the family they thought would get a college master's degree. And
Right.
she's the only one in the family who did it. So I'm so proud
Yeah.
of her.
That's so great.
Awesome.
Good night, Kevin. Anyways,
Good night.
Good night, Kevin.
yeah, it's just and Faye's gone to bed. We're outlasting people here. Kristen was like that. She didn't go goth, but her grade 6 teacher called her the queen of grunge.
Well, you know what happened
just
is she asked me one day, she goes, Mom, are we poor? And I go, well, we're not rich, but we're not poor. I'm like, why would you ask me that? And she said, well, there's some rich kids around here, and there's poor kids around here in middle. Well, she didn't have the brand name clothes. All the brand name clothes. And then I didn't like my daughter crying, and stupid me did the wrong thing. I thought, you know what? I don't have the money, but I'm charging her some clothes because I don't want my daughter, So, because I got teased in high school. So I ended up buying her all these pretty clothes. She went to school, and they go, you think now because you have those clothes that we're going to talk to you? We're not going to talk to you. So she decided, screw them. I'm just going to wear Goodwill and block everything. And then she ended up having people starting to like her when she started thinking, I don't give a crap
because she was doing her own thing and following her true North Star, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And that's what my daughter Kristen has always done. And Lauren has learned to do that. Lauren is very, very, very psychic. In fact, she's Debbie Freebird Spirit did a reading with her. I paid for the reading. I said, you have to have a reading with this lady. And Lauren is a very, very evolved spiritual being. Debbie said, I don't meet many of people like you. She apparently in her 20s, like my daughter's just telling me about the incredible work she was doing in her 20s in saving this earth.
Wow.
Oh, my cat's meowing to get in. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So somebody wants a card.
Okay.
So
Anything particular about or?
I don't know. She said, "I please get a card." She didn't tell me if it was a rebel card. They didn't tell me anything.
You look tired, Ron. You all right?
Yeah, I'm all right, but I'm tired because
He's a
I did-
party birthday animal.
yeah, but I
Don't wanna
did
hear
3.5
your voice.
hours last night live, and now it's been over 4 hours and a half here tonight. So.
I think this
Yeah.
might be my last reading because
Yeah.
it's almost close to
Are
my
we-
bedtime.
Are we doing it? Are we doing a reading?
Well, somebody wants
Oh.
a card, so I don't know what.
What does that mean? Okay,
I don't know.
a
She
card.
said, "Ron, may I get a card, please?"
Okay,
or whatever.
I'm going to pull a card from my messages from heaven. That's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Card for
Oh,
my
she wants-
week.
Yeah, a card for my week.
Spiritual.
She wants a card for my week.
Okay, I'll pull a oracle card for Larissa.
Yeah, you.
Then I gotta eat my dinner. It's almost
Yeah,
close to
you
my-
must be hungry, you guys.
Yep.
And here it's almost 1 o'clock. It is 1 o'clock in the morning here.
Damn.
But your birthday only comes once a year, so
That's right.
Yep.
I'm happy to get to be here on your
Thank you.
birthday.
thank you.
When's your birthday, Sharon?
March
sure,
10th. March 10th.
Oh.
I'm a Pisces. Oh, I don't have my camera on.
I love
Yeah.
Pisces.
I'm a,
My mother was a
I'm a
Pisces.
I believe-
Pisces.
I'm a
Oh.
Scorpio.
I believe that Kathy
Oh,
Stratford
you're-
is the 8th of March.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, she's the 8th. Yeah.
Scorpios
I have a lot
and
of Pisces in my
get
chart.
along,
Pardon
I
me?
think.
I don't
I
want
think Scorpios
Well,
and
we're,
Pisces
we're
get
water.
along.
Well, yeah, we're water signs.
Yep.
I'm the
My mother
hot-headed
was
April.
everything, and yeah, she was a Pisces, so I think Pisces are great. Every time I've met a Pisces, I get along.
I'm an
Oh,
Aquarius, but
it's a very spiritual sign.
I'm
I've got an
Aquarius,
Aquarius rising.
but I'm
Sorry,
Aquarius,
go
but
ahead.
my ascendant is a Scorpio.
I think my ascendant is Sagittarius. I'm not sure. I looked it up on Google or whatever. I got to have somebody. I got a girl whose mother's an astrologist. She's going to do my birth chart. And Lena's going to do my reading and past life Saturday. And I'm going to take a tarot
Lena
course with her.
Rodriguez.
Uh-huh.
Lena Rodriguez. Oh, you taking tarot from her?
Yeah.
That's fantastic. I took
Yeah.
lessons
Yeah.
from her.
Yep, I'm going to
She's
take
amazing.
lessons from her, and she's calling me next Saturday to do a general and a past life reading for me.
Yes, I've had that. Yeah, she's done that for me.
I'm
Please
excited
say
to
hi
meet
to
her.
her.
I will.
Please say hi from Sharon Lee from Canada.
Okay.
I don't even know if
Okay.
she knows I have a channel.
I think she probably does. Looking at your pretty little rhubarb pie picture that makes me hungry.
Jesus, yeah, she wants to eat. I
Okay.
picked a card from the Secret Language of Light, and the card I got was the number 30. There is only light. That's what I picked for you. Okay, so I'll read what it says. It says, "Look beyond the obvious and the superficial into the heart of a matter. Peep deeper into the hidden and explore the mysteries. Remember your vast potential in the unlimited possibilities available to you. It's time to trust your intuition, your inner voice, and your instincts. This may also be the time for stillness, for there are unseen forces at work, orchestrating the whole universe to bring intense and beautiful experience to your life. Allow yourself to receive all that you want. You are a mother of all you create. Nurture yourself and all that flows within and around you. There may be impending marriage or birth around you, either physically or symbolically. The divine feminine wants you to know there is always enough to go around. Abundance is everywhere. Embrace joy." That's it.
Hmm,
That's for your week.
cool
So
stuff.
I pulled one card and it's messages from heaven. It says, it looks like that, but I'll just read it. It says, make room for that happy ending. It's now within your grasp. That's a nice message.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You want to go, Jay? Or you want me to go?
Yeah, I'll
You
go since I have one card for Larissa for her week, and I got the growth card too. This is really, connected to the element of the earth of plants. And just like for you, Larissa, it's just to continue to blossom and grow in your own way when it comes towards your spiritual growth too. And kind of like in this picture too, it's kind of like, like plants and growth. It's just like, keep planting those seeds of growth in your spiritual practice too, and especially with everything that you're doing too. Larissa, just continue to really blossom in your own way too, and just it's an old saying. I hear this many times. It's just like you can't force a flower to bloom; it's got to bloom on its own. So, for you, Larissa, it's just in your spirit guides want me to share this with you. It's just to continue to blossom in your own way, continue to grow, and that's what I have for you for the week.
Okay. I was drawn to pull 3 cards. I used my pendulum and it did want me to read them. The one card I got was balance here. And it's talking about blending the ideas of others with your own to create something extraordinary, successful compromise, the power of diversity, self-control, patience, and balance. So something you need to have balance about. I also got for this week, the environment card for you. So it also is telling you that now this week is coming up is a good time to clear and clean and declutter your environment. And I pulled a gemstone one and you got clear quartz. And that's just saying you need to let yourself feel all your emotions, your entire rainbow spectrums of feelings is sending you important messages and guidance. So those are what I got for you.
You're welcome, Larissa. Glad.
You're welcome. So there's your card for the week.
Cards are making us all want to have to clean our house and declutter.
Exactly. I just
Mhm.
wanted to show you, Deann, this is my daughter's.
Aw,
Oh,
so pretty.
Now this was taken quite a while ago. This Lauren's on the right, and she was 21 there, and Kristen was 18. They're now Lauren's turning 35 on March 2nd, and Kristen's turning 32 in April.
Isn't that hard to believe?
Yeah, they're just.
Mine's 37.
I know. I can't believe it. Yeah, I can't believe it. Well, I had kids late, so. But yeah,
That's the one.
I can't wait till I have grandkids, but I know Lauren's not going to have any, so it's all up to Kristen. And she's into her career.
Awesome.
I know. I can't wait.
Love them, squish them, hug them, spoil them, send them back home when they start acting up. Time to go home.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. So
my daughter tries to tell me what I can and cannot do. You know what, you need to do this and don't do this. And it's like, as soon as she leaves, it's like, I'm doing what I want.
Exactly.
I listen to her within reason, but what happens at grandma's stays at grandma's, as they say.
Exactly. I hear you. That's the kind of grandma I'm going to be.
Mm-hmm.
You want to ride on my motorcycle? Okay.
Sure.
No, I won't do that. I won't do that. That's too much responsibility.
No, well, I'm scared of motorcycles. I like them. I like looking at them, watching other people drive them. But yeah, I could tell you stories why the universe does not want me to. I'm danger.
That's fine. You
to
gotta
myself
follow
and others.
Exactly. You gotta listen to spirit.
Yep.
Good night, Dean. Good night, Dean.
Good
Okay,
night,
thank
Dean.
you so much.
Bye,
And much
Dean.
love to everybody for joining me tonight
Mhm.
and for all the birthday wishes. And thank you, Sharon, for joining me. Jay.
You're welcome. It was fun.
You're welcome, big bro.
Yeah, so was much love to all. And I gotta go. I'm tired.
Yeah, get to sleep.
Yeah, you gotta go.
Tired.
You have a wonderful day when you wake up for your birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it. Yeah, so at least you're live with Linda G's at 1 my time, so I have time to rest.
Exactly.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I
I'll
gotta
watch you,
take my
Sharon,
dog out
when
too.
I get
You
back
guys
home
want to
from
see a
my.
picture of my
Oh,
mom
sure.
before I go?
Yeah, I
Yes,
wanna
I've seen
see.
a
Yeah,
picture.
yeah.
I've
This
seen a
is
picture, but I'd love to see it again.
This is from
Aw.
my cousin's baby shower. So this is my mom too. If you guys can see her.
Yeah.
So it's kind of really
Beautiful.
cute together.
Yeah, that's
My
great.
mom's
Yeah,
pictures is
she's so beautiful.
downstairs, and
That's mine.
That's awesome.
Oh,
Ron.
wow.
You're hanging out in spirit, you know?
yeah.
Oh,
Anytime
Yeah.
somebody says, "Oh,
okay.
you look like your mom," I always take that as a big compliment because
Yeah.
to me, nobody's more pretty than my mom.
Mm.
But it was an inside beauty too.
Everybody
Yeah.
showing
Okay.
their
You know
mom.
what's funny, Deann? I bought her this exact same shirt from the
Oh, I
WonderCon.
don't know if you can see
There,
it.
yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
that's your
There's
mama?
my, yeah,
Okay,
that's my mama.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, she's a
Okay.
pretty lady too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Love her
she was very,
haircut.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was very, yeah. Now that was taken
I like your
she's probably
hairstyle. It's
about
very
70 there. Yeah.
My
Oh,
mom
she
died
always
young.
she always had modern. Good.
Mine was young when
Oh,
she
yeah.
died. She was only 70 years old. So 70 is not old. So
Now, see, yeah.
And this is with her grandmother. Oh, I should take this light off. It'll show better.
I got this light. I
Um,
don't know what to do, but this light over my head. It looks like I got this laser beam.
All right. That's actually, so this is my mom and her younger sister with their grandmother.
Oh, that's a
So
cool
this
yeah.
picture.
is my mom here. Yeah. Yeah.
I love it.
So
That's a treasure.
Yeah.
Those things are more important than
it's a real
money.
treasure.
Yeah.
If the
Absolutely.
tornado hit my house, that's what I want. I want my pictures. That's the main
want
thing
your
I care
pictures.
about. Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Here's a picture of my
Exactly.
dad. We went to the Beyonce concert in 2012.
Aw.
So that's what pops up.
Aw.
Kathy said your dad is a really good guy and a really handsome guy. He is, just like you.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
You guys are living together, AJ? Your dad and you?
Yep, we basically own the house. So yeah, it's just me and him, our dog Ricky.
I've seen your
Okay,
dog,
and this
Ricky.
is-
I love him.
And this is how fun my staff is. This is us dressing up in Star Wars as Star Wars characters.
Oh,
I love
yeah.
it.
Where do you
Hey.
work? What staff? Where do you work? What do you do?
Oh, this
She's
is
a
at
teacher.
the elementary school. I'm a
Who's
teacher,
dressed as Leia?
elementary school. I'm the X-wing pilot in the background there in the orange.
Oh, that's too
Oh,
cool.
okay. I was like,
Yeah.
who's doing
Anyways,
this as
they gave this and wrote here when I retired. I retired in June 2019, and I've been working casually because it's hard to give up, for the last 2 years. But I finally have left it all behind. Just when I took care of my daughter in November, I decided, you know what, I'm just gonna cut it all and just be available and work my spiritual work. I just want to be available for my daughter. So
Did
I'm
they get
done.
their love
I'm
of
fine.
science from you?
Actually from their dad. Yeah. His motto was always and still is, the impossible just takes longer.
I like that motto. I like it a lot.
I'm more on the touchy-feely side. I'm more on I'm the spiritual side.
I don't know what I'm on. I'm the goofy
Okay,
side.
we better. Oh,
You're-
well, I got that too.
You're on the success road.
I'm working on it, but
Yeah.
I'm like you, Ron. I'm not doing it for money or nothing. I'm doing it just
No,
because
I
it's
know.
fun and I'm getting to meet
Right.
nice
Exactly.
people and people
Exactly.
that I can talk about this
Exactly.
stuff to.
Because it makes you happy.
Exactly.
It makes you
makes
happy.
me happy.
Okay, that's what you gotta do.
Exactly.
Don't listen to the crap that everybody else is telling you. Listen to your heart.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
Exactly. Preach, Ron.
Okay, we better let you go, Ron. You keep trying
Yeah,
to say
because I gotta
goodnight.
sleep.
So
Look
you,
at his
bro.
eyes. They're getting heavier and
thank
Thank
you
you,
heavier.
guys
bro.
for coming on. Thank you. Thank you for
Okay,
all
well,
the
I better
wishes.
go too. My husband's probably in there waiting for me. Thank you, guys.
okay.
Bye-bye.
Talk to you
Bye-bye.
later.
Yeah, much love to you guys.